we keep lucking in on the transcoding options, it seems. So far, perfect for transcoding options. Alright. So, I don't know if this achievements counter is going to be right, because it's a little bit weird when you're dealing with this older game. But, yeah. Bit rate's been goofy, I'll have to refresh. Let me check myself. I mean this. Mission audio is good and right. I got that unstable message again. It always starts off unstable, I think. Let me refresh. That's just the kind of brother I am. Yeah, it's 2021. I believe this was released I was gonna say 2019, which doesn't make any sense. 2009. 2009, does that work? It's 2021. It was released 2009. It's 2 generations old. It is retro. And someone started smoking, so I'm gonna have to close the window and get ridiculously extra hot because the weather is nutty. Alright, oh, wait there, I better check the audio. Gee, I'm just chatting on like an idiot. And I can send out notifications and such. We've got the transcoding options though. Oh, wait there, echo. Echo, echo, echo. Oh, wait there, echo. Beautiful. Echo, echo. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Feels good, man. Alright, shut up, man. Enough. Let's leave that up. Alright, so notification is going out for what good they do. Sometimes they do good actually, but you know. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't do. You know, do. Anyway. So yeah. Let's see if we can get away with it in the now the PS5s and the Xboxes Series X and XMMs Plus are out there. We can see if we can get away with using the retro cat. This is a unfinished business game number 6. And yeah, playing Dragon Age Origins for the first time proper, at least. I played a tiny bit back over 10 years ago. But this is the like first time playing it in 2021. So it's majority blind as well as only playing a tiny bit of it. So yeah. Oh wait, am I missing something? No, we're not. No, we're not. We're good. Okay, there. Failbook. Because everyone's there, all the young'uns are on Failbook. Make a difference between life and other things. I published you already, do it. Do it! Do it now! Let's see what's going on. Okay, there. Yes, you can post it into the TV to annoy people there. Realize we've got a little bit of gap. A little bit of gap down there. Why? I do not authorize such things. And finally, there. Okay. Alright, you're good. Good music as well. Alright, I think we're good to go. Hope you guys are super well. What is this day? Monday? Tuesday? Tuesday. It's nearly 5 PM UK. I don't think our achievements count as right. Let's feel it out and see how we go. That's the best thing we can do in these situations. Such situations of life. Best thing we can do. Let's see what's going on. This needs adjusting. The chat needs adjusting. I think it's getting cut off. Now we ain't got the tunes. Just need to grab its position and then we're good to go. Done. Alright. So yeah, let's get started. We're playing via EA Play. I think I own it though. Like own it. There's people talking in the background. Just ignore them, pretend they don't exist. Not in the background here, outside. The window's over there. See that? So yeah. That's the beta app, but you can do it in EA Origin Classic. It's the Ultimate Edition. It's got all 500 DLCs. There's practically about 500 DLCs. And now his doggo's going nuts outside. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, let's drop a marker. So that we know when we started. If I want to edit some stuff out. And let's start her up. I've got to try and remember which mouse is what. I have to reposition things as well. Yeah. Let's see how we're going. That's TV audio. Or monitor audio. That's fixed. Actually. There we go.
Dragon Age Origins. The story of how dragons came to be. Or came to be again. Alright, so...
Ooh, social proof. There's all the DLCs, see? Told you there's like a bajillion. Damn it, there really is a lot of them. Having a bubble, aren't they? Bubble baths. It'll take about 6-7 years to complete this, maybe. And I want to take the straps down off my keyboard here. Let's put it on the lap. Kind of hurting the knees. Making me kind of know what it feels like to be a... Anyway, I won't go there. Yeah, so we got all of that, a whole bunch of quest stuff, item stuff, all sorts. The online profile stuff hasn't worked for a minute, so I don't know if the thingy's right or what. And there's the campaign bits there. I know I'm blocking the some of the menu stuff here in a second. We should be good in game though. Now if you see here, this was like something I was testing all that. I played it before even 2017. Like not like about probably 4 hours, same as. So yeah, we're just gonna start new. Volume seems to be good. Yep. So yeah, let's see what's going on. So obviously we want to go with the this one, because this one's like after the fact, right? Man, my ears. Oh, the sweat. Ah, the heck. Ah, dude. Oh man. Maybe we should go to the earphones today. What's the temperature today? Actually. Now, I also want to show you guys that I might have this achievements count, because I might be wrong. I don't even know if it's going to activate or not. Because of a previous play from like 20 years ago. No, I swear I played before 2000. I swear I played before 2014. I've been exposed. Unfinished business meant to be games that are like I played like 10 years ago and didn't finish. But these are 2014s. Did they retrospectively put achievements in or something? I feel like I want to say they did, kind of. Oh man, that's making my hair look like that. Like I'm homeless. Anyway, yeah. So it could be a 4 out of 109, for all I know. But the internet said 76, so I don't know, guys. We'll have to see what activates and where. Okay, I think that's all the business. Oh, you might want to see the settings. There's not much options really for this. Kind of tiny as well. Difficulty normal. What does that say? Show plot helpers in explored areas only. Okay, that makes sense, I think. That's the default. Everything else is pretty much default. Everything's default actually, I haven't changed anything. Don't believe this uses a controller at all, so we're using the keyboard and mouse, obviously. The only thing I changed is the quick load to be F8, it was F9. I'm led to believe it was F6, F9 was the original, right? It was F5, F9, I changed it to F5, F8, because that's kind of my my way in truth. Everything's normal there, some max video. Oh, it's this, it's probably some kind of mod or something, but you put this on 4K and it's gets wacky. Actually, yeah, it's pretty wacky because the actual freaking interface is tiny. I didn't want a mod. Just wanted to go vanilla. Just like it was back in the day if you had a powerful PC. To my Vimans. All three of them. Alright, so pardon me. Otherwise, I think I turned up the gamma a little bit. But yeah. It's kind of going to require mods to scale the interface for modern displays. Yep. Right you are, Jay. Right you are, buddy. Pleasure to have you as ever. So yeah. We're just gonna go 1080p. I didn't want to mod it, and it's not gonna. It still looks great anyway in 1080p on this display. I think it's only can show you guys 1080p anyway. So we're not losing anything. So yeah, 1080p. Graphics deal, everything's on max. It's still kind of small. I maybe could have. For my display, it's kind of small. For you guys, it's fine. Trying to bring it as close as possible without dropping down. Alright, so yeah, that's what we're working with. And online doesn't work, from what I can tell. It just opens up a web page and I want to expose all my Pornhub links and what have you. That's open in there. So we'll leave that alone. I tested it already. Let's take my word for it, it doesn't work. That's it. That's all our sentence. New game. So yeah, Jay, have you played this one already? Wonder how many of you guys have played this. I think most people have probably played these already. Obviously you saw, some of you will have saw me playing some of the Inquisition, which I've kind of played like halfway through. Long time ago, yeah. I missed it a long time. I played a tiny bit a long time ago. You know what I think it was actually? Why it's 10 years ago? Or more, because I think I played some of it originally on the Xbox 360. Because this was on the Xbox, wasn't it? After I did say 2 generations. And I'm talking about 2 console generations in terms of retro validity. I'm pretty sure it was. I do my research before I believe it or not. I'm a professional. PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, yeah. So yeah, it would have been on the 360 I played originally, and then PC after that, some of it. Just about 4 or 5 hours. It might have been. No, was it Awakening though? Anyway, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Why are we worried about such things? And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection for its fleet, and you have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Canticle of Theonodes, 8:13. Ternodies.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Whoa, look at that dude.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Dude, what an intro. I don't remember any of that. Oh man. That was hype. That was choreographed so well, wasn't it, as well? That was video, by the way, so you can tell it's definitely retro when he's like video intros. That wasn't in-game. Programming select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories you play through. It also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. Alright. Time to recreate the integer. Virtual. Also, why is my buttons not working? Here we go. Oh my. Alright, now... Oh. Men and women are enferruled in... Oh my. Are regarded as equals. Both genders are evenly represented in most organizations, noble houses, and military forces. So it makes no difference other than visual. Alright, race. Got human, elf, and dwarf. I want to go human, because, well... Yeah, human. Class. Oh shit, I could read you the human description. The most numerous yet most divided of all races. This is true. Only four times have they ever united under a single cause. The last being centuries ago. Religion and the Chantry play a large part in human society. It distinguishes them culturally from elves and dwarves more than anything else. Humans can be warriors, rogues, or mages. Racial benefits +1, strength +1, dexterity. No wait, am I reading this wrong? Right, +1 strength, sorry, +1 dexterity, +1 magic, +1 cunning. So you can be... it's the same classes except for dwarf can't be a... What is that, a magi? Can't be a magi. Okay. Nope. That's not for me, Cap. Alright, so we have human noble. It's warrior. Magi, what's this one? Oh, rogue. I see. So they tried to open up the gates of heaven and they opened up the gates of hell instead. Classic story. So rogues are skilled adventurers who come from all walks of life. All rogues possess some skill in picking locks and spotting traps, making them valuable assets to any party. Practically, they are not idle frontline fighters. If rogues can circle around behind their target, they can backstab to devastating effect. Rogue specializations are Ranger, Bard, Duelist, and Assassin. I think that's what we're going to go with. I think that's what I went with when I originally started and never finished. Class benefits are +4 Dex, +2 Will, and +4 Cunning. Let's bump up my lion a bit. Clean up some of the lines. Okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. Oh, what's this though? Background. Some forced. So rogues can only be like... What is that background? Human noble. Born to wealth and power, second only to royalty. You find your training in both diplomacy and battle put to the test, as your brother leads the bulk of your family's forces to war in the south. And that changes your background. So this changes the beginning of the game as well, I believe, right? I think it said as much. Which is kind of interesting, because then I suppose you could have, theoretically, at least in the beginning, multiple playthrough. At least in the beginning. The first couple of hours depends on the background. Oh wow. First couple of hours even. Wow. That's impressive. This is definitely when Bethesda was doing proper. Bethesda. I mean, BioWare were doing proper RPGs. Alright. That's pretty cool. First 3 hours is different for each one. Okay. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna go over that. Yeah. Because I always like range fighting. And sometimes it affords you some magic as well. And I like getting into all the locked things. So it's really up my alley. Interesting, alright, so yeah, looks like we're going Ranger, or one of the subsets. I was just seeing what the other ones were. City Elf, Dalish Elf. Dwarf Commoner, Dwarf Noble. Alright, interesting. Alright, so the male human rogue, which makes us a human noble. Next.
Greetings.
Let's sort this out, shall we? Castellan looks like a severe surname. I'll go with the classic El Clasico Leon rather than integer. Integer goofy, but the integer Castellan. So we'll go with Leon for this kind of thing. Preset. I'll come up with lines for some of these, but they seem to be escaping me somewhat. I mean, none of them look terrible, let's say. I'll start with this guy because why not? This is what we're gonna be doing for the next 3 to 4 hours. Just customizing our character as you do, you know. Let me do that. All right. Oh, no tattoos. Let's sort this hair out. Where's the hair color? Oh, here we go. Let's make it nice and black. Well, right now my hair looks like a homeless person, so I guess we'll find the most homeless person here we can find. Because that's what headphones do to your head sometimes. They don't normally have the most impressive sets of hair for the West Indian vibes of us. I might have to go high fantasy here. I have to go high fantasy. There's not really any I'm gonna go with the Garrow. Is that the Garrow? Well, he's close enough anyway. We're gonna have to go fantasy. I don't like any of these haircuts. Might as well go with the period. Is that what I was gonna go? It looks like we'll be pushing it with that one, won't we? Maybe we should just go with the Blats. There's this one. Oh, he had like no eyebrows. Yep. Oh my, that's no eyebrows. Not lots of eyebrows choices here. Maybe that. Can we do something with that nose? Oh my. I don't like any of the noses. Like so long. Wait a. I mean, it's a BioWare game, so we might want to be trying to make sure we look a little. Oh my gosh, that we look a little decent, because you know, you might have to have consensual relations with women in the game to get certain progress achievements and stuff. They are working on the Dragon Age 4, I believe, right? As well, so you know, why not, right? Oh gosh, can I not have a witch's nose? No offense to anyone whose nose is like this. My nose might even be like this in real life, but I don't mean I want to recreate it as well. Jeez, this is not cool. Oh my goody gosh. Is there a preset for noses now? Why is this so mad? Oh wait, there, it looks half normal now. It's a bit tiny. It's a bit pointy. I'm just gonna have to go with that nose. Wait there. out there. Complexion is like if you how much crap you got on your face, right? I need my fan to be a little bit turned more towards me, you know. I've got 2 fans on. I was gonna check what the weather was. Wrong screen. 31 Celsius. What the f? That's hotter than yesterday, isn't it? It doesn't kind of feel it necessarily. I don't know why. Yesterday I was like, alright, let's do a stream, and I was like, but today's hotter apparently, and yet I don't know. Oh, that made my eyes feel funny. Alright, so almost got something that looks like exactly like me. 100% exactly like your boy. Just saying. Eye shape. It's like you're just trying to pick the least crazy eyes. Looks exactly like me. Yeah, eye color is actually fine. Brow depth. That's the side, isn't it? That's a forehead. You can have a buffhead forehead. I don't want a buffhead forehead though. And bad enough I got to have whatever defects I have IRL. I don't need to be having a massive buffhead as well. Love all the people in the community with buffheads, by the way. Big up the buffheads in the community. But yeah, I'm good. I've already got to work with this as it is without also having a extra features, shall we say. I look really sad. Alright, that's not good. And look a little bit... Wait a minute, still with... And look a little less unhappy with life. And I look crazy. Let's do these lips. His lips are... At the moment, my character's got some Jay-Z lips. It's unnecessary. It's uncalled for. Let's just go full-blown pout. What's this overbite? A bit of an overbite going on. But the mission right now is to make us look less miserable. We like we hate life a little bit. I don't know. When we look less sad, let's deal with our cheeks. Oh gosh, no. Yeah, man's got to swallow the cheekbone in it. I got definition in it. Chin. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Chin depth, got a bit of a bum front chin. Little solo bum chin. Let's get it pushed out a bit. I miss the days when you had the remember when the days when you had the freaking, like in, I think it was like in FIFA and all that kind of thing. I first saw it. You could just take a picture of yourself and they would do the work for you. I thought that would catch on more, but it didn't for some reason, unfortunately. I definitely need to move my mouse a little bit. Bloody wrist. My bloody wrist, man. Let's swap things around a bit. Ugh. Better. I think it will be better. Damn it. That position there. You get this out of the way. Little dog cleaner, literally. I pay minimum wage. Cheekbone height. I look like a bit like a skeleton dude. Hey, what's going on? Why do I look like I'm like really tired as well? That's just worse. I have less tired looking eyes. Alright, that's a bit better. Look at the thing there. I look massively concerned with life. Oh my gosh. Okay. No. It might be as good as we're getting. I feel from my nose is very iffy. What's this bridge depth thing? Oh, that might work. It's a little bit of bridge. What's this tip width? Oh my. Alright, let's just face it, it looks absolutely nothing like. It's the best you can do with what you got. Which is, might be what she said. Once she saw what she was dealing with. Okay. They're going to be potentially spending a lot of hours with this guy, so we better try and make it look as beautiful as your boy. Neck and ears, we ain't mess with that. I mean, I'm kind of. The only thing is, I need some earlobes though. My brother does have the dangly bits. I don't think you can get it with this for some reason. Oh wait, then neck thickness. Yeah, probably about right. Probably about right. Oh gosh. My hearing ain't that good. Eye level, I guess. Yeah, it's about there. Okay, I look like a very happy, concerned fellow. What can you say? How long have we been in editing customer character even? 30 minutes? Really? Oh wait, their expression. Is that what's going on? That's just a portrait, isn't it? Oh wow, look at that. It's the cocky pants. Some good expressions actually. Wow. Oh wow. It's goofier and goofier each time. Oh my gosh. That's probably gonna... No. I don't think that's gonna... No. Let's not use that. But let's zoom a little bit. That's pretty cool. I'm wondering if... Hard to tell with their complexions. Should I be going a little darker? Or should I be going about there? Let me just see again. the chin is way too long, actually, isn't it? Now looking at myself, the face is too long altogether. Oh gosh. There we go. Wow. That makes it look incredibly old. Alright. Much more accurate, I think. Much more. Let me check if this that one's not working though. Why that one's not working? Let me see. Then Pep Plus. Let me check that real quickly. I didn't mess up on that one. Hold up, give me a second. I'm not sure what's plus. Can't do numpad settings right now though. Cool. It should be working that one, but then it cut out pretty quickly. Let me just check. So that's the timed one that's not working. Interesting. Was working the last time I used it. Plus. 2 seconds and delay 5 seconds. Oh, I think I know what's wrong with it. I think I know what's wrong with it. I think I know. Alright. Let's see then. There we go. Only thing I didn't change that I wanted changing it was the time, the speed of it. Change that to 1 second. Alright. So yeah. There we go. pretty good. As good as it's gonna get within 40 minutes of recreating your entire facial life for the in the name of science and fun. Okay, I think we're good then. And best here we can do is fantasy here. Oh, wait there. No. There's one more thing we have to do. Actually, that's the entire thing, isn't it? Oh. Mad, crazy sized lips. Much as ladies like such things, potentially. Portrait I'm happy with. This kind of goofy. Alright, voice. Here we go.
No, it is gone.
No, this is gone. Nah.
How do you do?
Oops, where's my head? Not even a scratch. Scoot!
Off I go.
Greetings. I have lost the spell.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
Pass me my underpants.
Well, this is odd. My weapon is useless.
Greetings. I've lost my concentration!
Oh no.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's more like it. Get the ladies.
Ah, there went the spell. It's not working.
That's what she said.
Move aside, please. Farewell.
Wow, my cold water is warm already.
Oh no, that won't do. It didn't work. This weapon does nothing. Coming through. Farewell.
Not bad.
How do you do?
Right, casting. Focus! This is not good. Scoot!
Off I go.
Our mouth doesn't move sometimes.
No, let's not and say we did. Oops, where's my head?
I'm thinking cocky, man.
New weapon.
Cocky son of a...
Greetings.
Ah, my spell! This isn't working. Need something else. You're in my way.
How do you do?
Charmed, I'm sure.
No, let's go cocky.
How do you do?
Cocky. Into cock. Wait there. Into cock. That doesn't sound right. No, you know what I mean. Oh. Oh, these are tiny. These are tiny. I'm gonna have to go closer to the screen right there. And then I'm blocking stuff anyway. Alright, hold up. Let's do this. Let's go over that like this. And let me have a look. There's a tiny. Oh man, maybe I should have put an interface mod or something. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway. Strength measures character's physical prowess and directly affects the damage the character deals in physical combat. This contributes to accuracy of melee attacks. High strength is central for warriors, in particular if they wish to wield two-handed weapons, and is nearly as critical for rogues. Ah. Is this random? 11, 15, 12, 11, 15, 10.
How do you do?
11, 15, 12, 11, 15, 10.
How do you
looks
do?
like it's fixed. Can we take points away from what they already gave us? No. Alright. Okay. I can actually read it from the capture screen. Does depend on your race and class. Okay, thank you, Jay. Is it the chat thing showing up on the screen? Is it working? I'm not sure if it's in the right position. No, it's hidden. That's not right. That shouldn't have been hidden when I pressed the alerts on, or was it? Wait there, Jay. It's working then, but I'm thinking when I put alerts on hide screen, it should be showing. It's only when alerts is off, it shouldn't be hiding that. I'm trying to think how I would go about fixing that in the setup we have. Well, I'm not going to worry about it for the moment. Otherwise, though, it's working when the screen's gone. Thanks for the test, buddy. Alright, it's just so I don't want to block the stuff, but it works otherwise. Even though it's not quite how I intended. Alright, anyway, alright, so yeah, so it's race and class based, cool. So we can't take it down, okay. Obviously, dexterity is going to be important for our guy here. Dexterity is a measure of agility, reflexes, balance, and balance. Higher dexterity improves the character's chance to hit, makes the character more likely to dodge incoming blows, and contribute to the damage dealt by piercing weapons like daggers or arrows. Archery and dual weapon fighting styles demand high dexterity to master, making this attribute a favorite for rogues. Alright, so that's one of our, definitely going to be one of our things there. This is going to be for mages, isn't it? I'm actually going to go closer to the screen again. It's a bit easier. Willpower represents a character's determination and mental fortitude. With high willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to their deeper mana. For warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. I'll need it as well. Magic is a measure of a character's natural affinity for the arcane. This attribute is crucial for mages since it directly increases the character's spell power score, which determines the potency of all spells. The magic attribute also determines how effective potions, poultices, and salves are for all classes. They kind of made almost everything kind of useful for everybody almost at the moment. Kind of determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills such as herbalism or combat tactics requires quick mind to master. A quick mind to master and an observant eye can easily find weakness in the enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on subtlety even, or reading the target, not the raw strength. Cunning, that's why we got the highest points in cunning and dex. Constitution. Constitution represents health and resilience. Higher constitution directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling on the battlefield. That's useful for everyone in life. Alright, so with that in mind, we shall put 2 in our dex, 2 in our cunning. Maybe 1 in willpower. It's nearly as critical for rogues, so maybe 1 in strength. Let's put 1 in strength. So we have 12. Okay, there we go. That's our lot. Oh, okay. Coercion. Requires 10 cunning. This character is influential enough to convince others to change their views. Strength contributes to a more intimidating character, whereas cunning contributes to a more persuasive character. I see. How much? Oh, we only got 1 to spend. This character is quick stealing. This character is quick enough to pilfer small items from others, whether friendly or hostile, so long as they are not too alert. Character has learned to constitute or constructive and basic traps and lures out of common components even. Survival. Character can detect the presence of nearby creatures below a character's own level. Skills will grant a small bonus to nature resistance. Herbalism. This character can make simple potions, poultices, and salves from common herbs. Potion making. Character has survived. Is that what we already got? I think we already got that one. Maybe. No, we haven't. Have we? I don't know. If I do that... No, yeah, we must have it already. As level 4. Yeah, thanks, Jay. We have it. Okay. Is that like a passive? This is just going to keep upgrading as we level, it looks like, right? Level 4, 7, 10, it looks like, yeah. That survives the difficult learning process of making simple poisons and granadas. Oh, you have to upgrade it manually still. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so once we hit the level, we can upgrade it manually. I got ya. Okay. This one we've already got as well. We're training skill passive. Catches has completed basic combat training. Warriors and rogues gain access to first tier weapon talents. Mages can take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting. Oh, it is. This one we got? Oh. No, we can pick it. That's what it means. Alright. Warriors and rogues gain access to second tier weapon talents, as well as bonus to stamina regeneration. Mages can interrupt this, but mages can take more damage from an attack before it can interrupt their spellcasting and gain a bonus to mana regeneration. Okay. What's this? Combat tactics. Character can formulate strategies quickly in battle, and consequently gains a combat tactics slot. What? I feel like this one for the start, because we can get some dialogue checks. I'm about that life. Generally speaking, to start with anyway. Trap making is usually crap in these kind of games. I don't know. You usually get mullered before you can even get it going. Usually a liability. I want to go with coercion to start with. And maybe stealing or what have you after. We'll see. Dialogue spot checks and stuff like that seem to be usually handy in these kind of games, especially BioWare stuff. And it might help us convince ladies to consensual stuff. Combat tactics basically let you script the AI behavior in combat, not really needed for characters that you want to control manually. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jay. Well, we'll leave that alone then. Nah. Yeah, coalition would do. Oh. Talents, here we go. So we already got that dirty fine. Rogue incapacitates the target who takes no damage from the attack but is stunned for a short time. And below the belt, the rogue delivers a swift and unstoppable kick to the target, dealing normal combat damage as well as imposing penalties to defense and movement speed unless the target passes a physical resistance check. Deft hands. All rogues have some understanding of opening locks and spotting traps, but particularly dexterous hands and a steady grip give the character a bonus when picking locks or disarming traps. The character's cunning score also contributes to these skills. That sounds like one we want. Stealth. Rogue has learned to fade from view, although perceptive enemies may not be fooled. Taking any action beyond movement, including engaging in combat or using items, will still attract attention. If the rogue initiates combat while still stealth, first strike is an automatic critical hit or backstab. Oh. Dual weapon training. Fine with 2 weapons, pretty self-explanatory. Dual striking. On this mode, the character strikes with both weapons simultaneously. Attacks cause more damage, but the character cannot inflict regular critical hits or backstabs. Dual weapons sweep. Character sweeps both weapons in a broad forward arc, striking nearby enemies with one or both weapons, inflicting significantly more than normal. More damage than normal. Ah, archery. Melee archery. Experience fighting in tight quarters has taught the archer to fire without interruption, even when being attacked. Pinning shot that targets legs disables the foe. Pin the target in place until it passes a physical resistance check and slowing movement speed otherwise. Speed winds overpower with this mode is active as the archer fires more rapidly but without any chance of inflicting regular critical hit. Master archer increases the rate of fire further. Let me just check my thing. I need a shock absorber, don't I? That's already set, best it could be set. DMCA updates, clearer guidelines, better tools. This what is about DMCA? Keep it to collect claims measure until now creators will notify copyright. If you now review the claims. Okay. The MCA. What fun. We don't play Spotify music here, so we theoretically should be fine anyway, apart from the MCA free stuff. I'm thinking we're gonna go with kick to the target. I see if we're gonna be close up for now. Probably start up close range. I'll get this for like picking locks and stuff. Or do we go with the stealth? As it don't like we got no bow at the second, or if we're gonna get one right away or not, I'm not sure. Or stealth. Asian combat rogue. Let me go with the stealth one first. Those two. Okay, that's it. We're ready. Let's go. Oh, normal. This is a recommended sentence for players familiar with role-playing games. Probably good, but I always say go normal unless you've completed it before. It only took us an hour to get set up. Yeah. Providing a good balance of challenge and survivability requires moderate use of tactical pausing to plan addition actions even during combat. Although party members can harm each other with careless use of certain abilities, damage due to friendly fire is only half of what it would be against enemies. Against some more aggressive enemy, you will need to make sophisticated use of tactical pausing as well as clever combinations of spells and talents. Friendly fire. I've got a little bit of a thing in my thumb. I was like, ow. Friendly fire is no longer scaled down, and your party will not heal as easily. Enemies will inflict more damage, be encumbered by status effects for shorter durations, and demonstrate greater resistances to various... they're starting to buff the enemies pretty ridiculously. Anyway, normal was going to be what I was going to go for. So let's mark it up. And start. And let's roll. And there's Spike as well, apparently.
For generations, your family, the Kuzlans, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Kuzlan's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay, my lord. This is entirely my fault.
No. The appearance of the darkspawn in the south has us all scrambling, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. Though we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought Orlesians, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pup, I didn't see you there. Hal, you remember my son?
I see he's grown into a fine young man. Pleased to see you again, lad.
I guess. Alright, I'm not gonna. Anyway. What was I gonna say? There was something I was gonna say. It can't have been that important, I guess. Man, we need a UI mod thing, don't we? Make these text bigger. Alright. One. Was I brought here for a reason? And you, Al-Howie. Al-How? Your family here, Al-How. Or so you're not leaving until tomorrow. Let's just say and you.
My daughter Delilah asked after you. Perhaps I should bring her next time.
Oh, she wants a bit of the old tour of the place. Oh, it's quite a bit younger than I am. I have no interest in an arranged marriage. What end? I don't know. How does she look? I don't know if we want to. I don't know. How does she look? Delilah, eh? My, Delilah. I'm just gonna be polite.
Good. She's talked about you ever since she saw you at a fair in Denerim.
Oh,
I think
boy.
You have an admirer, young man.
Here we
At
go.
any rate, Pup, I summoned you for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
So we don't have no voice. This is not voiced for us. Only when we're doing attacks and stuff. Also, Jay, yeah, what class did you play as? Or did you play like all of the classes? Have you done like all of the classes and all the storylines and stuff, or did you play once and just like play as a? What was your starting character? No, they only added voice acting in the second game. Ah, got ya. Okay. What class did you play as originally, or did you do multiple playthroughs? Alright, your brother and I are both away. I'm leaving you in charge of the castle. Okay. Are you certain what's involved with such a task? I'll do my best, father. What? Why can't I go into battle with you in Thedas? Are you certain, father? There's a dwarf fighter first, and the second playthrough with an elf mage. Nice. That's definitely varied playthroughs there. All right. Cool. So maybe, depending on if you've seen, well, you've probably seen some playthroughs of this already as well. But maybe this might be a different start for you to see, I guess, possibly. Or probably not, because you've probably seen others do different class playthroughs and stuff. I think we're gonna go with. Why can't we help out in battle? Is it because we're a pup, father? What's going on? Why can't we help you and bro out? Number 3.
I'm certain you'd more than prove yourself, but I am not willing to deal with your mother if you join the war. She'd kill me if I let you go. She's already twisted into knots about Fergus and me going.
Okay. Oh, look at that. If you don't send me, I'll kill you. Wow. That's not fair. I want to fight. I don't want to sound like a kid. Very well, I'll do what you think is best. Let me talk to her, convince her. Well, I don't think we'll convince her, but we'll do what you think's best. I think. Or should we try to convince Mum? I'm thinking we'll reject it anyway. Let's see if he does.
I doubt that. You know your mother, and she made it clear there is no debate. This is no needless task. I ask you to take a great responsibility. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away, yes? There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan in.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, Tyrn Cousland.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
Well, we saw in the intro at the beginning. They're an order of great warriors, yeah. They defeated darkspawn long ago. So they were a small order. No longer important, wow. You can be a real cock if you want to. Let's go with they defeated darkspawn long ago. Let's go with their order of great warriors. Boom.
They are the heroes of legend, who ended the Blights and saved us all. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilmore.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your son is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is one of my sons we're talking about.
Okay, I think I rather like that idea. Is there a reason I shouldn't join them? I have no interest in becoming a Grey Warden. Perhaps that would get me into battle. Is there a reason we shouldn't join them? Oh man, we still look quite depressed in our face, don't we?
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I've not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Don't strain my abilities or anything. Oh, it can be sarcastic. I doubt I have to be here for that, do I? That's to say, of course, Father.
In the meantime, find Fergus, and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
So maybe I just read the one I'm going to choose over and going for each one reading it. Let's see how that works, maybe. No, that's too much silence though, isn't it? Okay, wait there. Let's got to do what we're doing. Trying to get rid of me, stay as sort of Duncan. Not done talking to you yet. Where is Fergus?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lad and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
We get called a pup. Like some bitch. Alright. Get about a bajillion DLC thrown in there now. Okay. So the game is saved. I will do my own save as well. We don't trust those saves. And now we're gonna do our format. We'll do one. And I'll do a quick save as well. F5. Alright, we're in. And we can talk to fools, can't we? Right.
Yes?
Thanks, Roger. How long have you and my father been best friends? How long have you guys been best friends?
We fought together under King Merrick when he drove the Orlesians out of
Camera
Ferelden.
again.
Heady times. The years since have not held the same promise. It's not something a youth would understand. It will be good to ride beside your father again.
You knew King Merrick?
Your father hasn't spoken of our time with him? That man took care of his friends. As they say, he was large as life and twice as tall.
Wow.
It's too bad Kalen isn't half that.
You don't think much of King Kalen then, huh?
I think of him as much as he thinks at all.
Wow.
That's enough, Hal.
Wow.
Speak of our king.
Oh, the boy did ask, your lordship, as per the latitude you allowed. I merely offered my opinion.
All I can say is wow. So your daughter wants a bit of the old potassium, eh?
The topic has come up from time to time. The young and their infatuations.
I hope she's a hottie though. That's the thing. Let's say she's not hot though. That's the problem. We don't even know. Anyway, my impression didn't like me. Yeah. I got the impression she didn't, just in case she's like rough.
I'm sure that was years ago. People change. To be honest, I have no expectations. And your father seems determined to let you find your own way. If something did happen, well, we'd address it as befits a family of our stature.
Okay. Don't hold your breath. I'll go with we'll see on that. We'll see.
I'm sure there will be much to discuss once I return.
I trusted they with your men is nothing serious.
Poor weather, I believe. Their progress has been slow, but it's nothing you need worry about.
You told my father the delay was your fault.
In a manner of speaking, if I had reinforced our border levies earlier, my troops could have left before the rains. I confess, my confidence in your father allowed me some complacency. I guess that makes it as much his fault.
Alright, well, I wish you well then. All how.
I thank you. That is quite unnecessary.
We've embarrassed him. No point putting the camera back on you yet, because every time we're chatting, it's just in a way.
Shouldn't you be off to your brother, as I asked?
Where do you think Fergus is? We already asked this, but...
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Saying goodbye to Oriana and your nephew.
Is sending all of our forces south a good idea?
When the king demands it. In fact, not sending our forces south would be a distinctly bad idea. Don't worry, pup. You shouldn't see many problems, but I want you to prepare the men left here. In case.
Are you in case of what?
Legends of the Blights tell of horrible things. These darkspawn once threatened many lands. If we can't hold them, you must prepare for the worst.
Alright, now you're scaring me, alright?
The thought scares me too. But we are Kuzlan men, and we must be brave. But let's not speak of ominous things. We shall assume that all will go well, and the Maker will watch over us.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay?
Your brother and I go into battle, not an afternoon tea. Who knows what will happen to us? I will tell you, however, you're my cherished son. I love you, and I trust you completely to carry on the Kuzlan name if the worst should happen. But don't worry about me, dear boy. You'll have enough to occupy your mind while I'm gone.
Well, thanks, Father. Well, love you too. Come back safe and well. I should take my leave now.
I'll talk to you soon. Just let me finish my meeting with Duncan.
This Speaking of Duncan, let's talk to him.
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone.
May we speak later on?
Your father has left you in charge of the castle? Then I will see you at dinner tomorrow, if not sooner.
Maybe sooner? We want to join, it looks like, I guess. We want to be a great warrior. Especially with our hair.
Then let us meet in the morning. I will seek you out before Sir Gelmore's testing. Would that be sufficient?
It should be fine.
Until the morning, then. I look forward to it.
Was there anything else?
I'm sorry, but I believe your father wishes to talk to the Arl and myself alone.
Let's see if we can ask a quick question or two.
Very well. I doubt your father would mind a slight delay.
Are there really darkspawn in the south?
Indeed. We spotted a horde assembling in the Qunari wilds not 3 weeks ago. Luckily, King Kaelan took us at our word and marshaled Ferelden's forces quickly. The first battles have already been fought. Your father and I must move quickly.
How many darkspawn are we talking about out there?
Thousands.
Oh my.
Perhaps 10,000 or more in this horde. Normally the darkspawn stay in the deep roads. It bodes ill that so many risk the surface.
How much danger are my brother and father in then?
Well, I understand the first battles have gone easily.
Indeed.
No.
Are the Grey Wardens sure this is a blight, and not simply some large darkspawn raid?
No archdemon has been sighted yet, my lord. But with my entire soul, I believe this is a blight.
I wish we shared your faith. I suppose we shall see for ourselves once we arrive at the King's camp.
Would you really recruit us into the Grey Wardens?
Of course. You are young, skilled, and eager for battle. Also, I heard. The Grey Wardens do not recruit simply anybody, and I intend no flattery when I say you show promise. The old treaties allow me to conscript you even against your father's wishes, but I will not do so. Our order is too small to risk animosity with Ferelden's nobility.
I'm glad I am to hear it.
It's tempting, your lordship, but I'm content to see what other candidates your castle offers.
You really come all this way to see Sir Gilmore?
I have only found a couple of worthy candidates in my travels across Ferelden. Your father invited me here, suggesting this Sir Gilmore. If he is not suitable, I will head south and join up with the king.
I said Sir Gilmore, didn't I? You know the king?
Not well. King Kaelan is an eager young man who has shown great wisdom in responding to the darkspawn threat.
I've heard he's a bit enraptured with the Grey Warden legend, and that is why he caters to your order.
How? That is unworthy of you.
He only repeats what we've all heard. Whatever the king's reasons, I'll take his support. The priority is defeating the darkspawn before they threaten all of Ferelden.
Alright, thank you, thank you, sir.
Until we speak again.
Thank you, Sir Duncan. Alright, let's, how do we move? We meant to be able to move with the mouse. Or we can use WASD. Put up as our markers on your current area map that indicates where you need to go. Progress in your active quest. Here's that. Where is that? Oh.
Good evening, my lord. Good evening, my lord.
They're using like WASD keys.
Good evening, my lord.
Oh, we can mouse as well. And right click. Do I need to... Oh, next. Use WASD keys to explore the world. Alternatively, right-click on the ground to select the destination. Use your mouse wheel to zoom in, scroll forward for exploration, and out, scroll backward for tactical combat. In exploration mode, move in the mouse while clicking in the right button rotates. Your view. In tactical mode, clicking in the mouse wheel lets you pan across the screen. You can pan until your party members are at the edge of the screen. Right. Okay. Got it. What's this button do? Viewing codex. I see. Oh my. Assistance to Divine Age. No, it's not been found on. Their independence from Fine Sign of War lasted 30 years. Wow. Came during the Black Age. Their height, however, is one of two remaining tinies, making the Colson family second in rank only to the king. Okay. So the dog is constantly barking, dude. Is that in game? Gosh, it's freaking hot today, man. Jeez. Oh, there's more here. Your journal tracks updates to your current objectives and of course the results of prior exploits. It includes quests completed as well as productions that describe the world around you. At the bottom of the journal screen, you don't see it all. The make active button lets you designate the quest you're currently working on, which activates arrows on the map in the game world that direct you to the next point in the plot. Highway points balance, oh my. Add points, what? Story claims Countess Luciana of Ativia lived a virtual prisoner in her husband's castle until an elven slave offered her a way out. Taking a small amount of the Countess's blood, she bound it into a ring with magic in return for a promise of freedom. The Countess agreed, and the Count was found dead. Soon after was stabbed with this ring lying beside him. Oh. Neither Luciana nor the slave were seen again. What does this mean? Add points. Buy content, add points. What? Is that gonna open up a browser link to buy it? Is that what they mean? Yeah, I think that's what it means. Is that barking in game, for real? It is. We're like kids playing stuff. I thought it was IRL. I was confused. Gosh, I wish it wasn't so freaking hot though. Oh my word. The A1C with the computers and that. Oh man. Alright. Conversation history codex. Oh man. This is the same thing we already read, exploration. We got character stuff done. Save these for any potential redemptions of reading. With the integer. No complete quest yet. Troubled merchant awaits with a deal. Maybe it's too good to be true. Is that DLC or something? Why did they make that one active? Alright. Still look extremely worried. I'm seeing all these kids dying and stuff. I'm just thinking it's IRL.
Good evening, my lord.
Greetings, my lord. You are the Terran's son, are you not?
I was like, you don't know who I am. And who are you?
I am a member of Alhal's personal guard. The rest of the Al's forces are expected tonight. I understand you shall take charge of your father's castle.
Oh, I should be
once
hiding,
more.
shouldn't I? There we go. So I'm told.
Ah, then I wish you luck. Good evening, my lord. Good evening, my lord. Good evening, my lord.
What's this picture? Is that our father then? Dude, I am hot. Now it's feeling like yesterday. Jeez. Was I trying to talk to one of these? Are these dudes or are these... Oh, is this empty armor? I think. I was trying to talk to one. Damn.
Good evening, my lord.
I'm annoyed now. I feel like an idiot. Is that our mums? Are we adopted then? Or are we one of those rare cases of like, you know... I don't know what's going on. Alright. Where are we going? The area map displays a top-down view of your current area. Some regions will only be revealed when you explore them. By default, plot helpers are not showing unexplored regions, but you can change this in the options menu screen. Options menu. That's great. Main hall. Chapel. Going forward and right. F5. Am I going towards the chapel? Yeah. We'll explore before we do anything else. A shower. Oh, boy, this heat's killing me. In a second. Not literally, obviously, but... Ugh. Making it hard.
Evening, my lord.
Evening.
Evening, my lord.
Mother. Does that say Valor?
Maker, prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all!
Have you come to pray for your brother and father? I'd be happy to ask for the Maker's blessings with you.
I would appreciate that. Mother Mallow. And just checking the other options there. Let's go with I appreciate that.
Please, child. Call me Malol. I've known you since you were a wee babe after
Malol.
all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
Make a watch over us. Do
Let
it, Lord.
no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Oh, forgive us all.
There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Can I ask a few questions?
I cannot. Many await my attendance before they march into the unknown.
Fair enough.
We shall talk once the soldiers have departed.
Alright, thank you. Have I got to the codex there? Ugh, ugh. It's too hot, you know, guys. Oh, man. I was fine before I started, but now I'm getting really ridiculously hot. Got 50 XP for that, Bride of the Maker. Codex updated. Oh man. This heat is murdering. That's the chapel. Try my best here. Let me turn my fan up to 3. Is this one up to 3? Put some water in it as well. Let's throw on the floor instead. Oh my lord. Jeez. Too damn hot. Alright, where was I? Nothing else in there, no? There's a book. The Chant of Light. This is me just checking with the tab key after the fact. After we look with our own eyes.
Evening, my lord.
Where are we going next? Let's just check to the right and left there. I got XP for that. Oh, must have picked it. You just encountered a locked object. You might be able to pick the lock if your skills is high enough. You might need to locate a key through adventure or negotiation. In this occasion, I guess we had the skill. So we've got a chest over there. Hello. It's all shiny and stuff as well. Oh, nice. Greenstone, blue greenstone with a pattern like a turtle's shell. Inventory is divided into 2 sections: equipped items for the selected character on the left, and shared party inventory on the right. You can drag and drop items between the 2 sides or down the quick bar. That's the quick bar. Double click item to use or equip them automatically. Or right click and hold to open the radial menu to interact with items. Okay. Some XP for that as well. All of it? That's all of it. Check the other side, it's got another one. Unlocked. Oh, a chest. Nice. Another greenstone. More XP. Gotta love it. And that's clear. 5. So let's be the main exit. We're going next. Main hall we're done. Entry, kitchen. Let's go there.
Good evening, my lord.
Yes, yes. Carry on. Anything good here? Yeah.
Good evening, my lord.
Hello. Anything good here? Yes. Small chip lightning crystal. What? Requires 20 strength. Converts all damage to electrical damage. Wow. Cannot equip on this item on this character because of the level strength requirement. 20 of 70. Dog's getting louder. As well as the screaming. Five. The servant there. What's up?
We will serve you while the Terran is away. The Terran and the Arl are leaving before dawn. It will be such a long night.
Mm-hmm.
We will serve you while the Terran is away.
Oh, that's... Oh, okay. I was seeing things I shouldn't be seeing there, but it's not.
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
Thank you, sirs and ma'ams.
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
These dogs and screaming. Yes. Half of it's not like in the game, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Huh.
Oh, back to the start. Did we get to the kitchen already? That was the kitchen, I guess, with the servants, no?
There you are.
Oh, guess
Your mother
not.
told me the Terran had summoned you, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Hello to you too, said Gilmore.
Pardon my manners, my lord. It's simply that I've been looking all over the castle for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Let's look into Larder again. She was my nanny before she was the cook. I won't leave. And it's just blown off steam. She always been like that. Or so why look at me do something? Oh wow. He's in the larder again. I guess he gets into the larder. He's hungry. Hungry doggo.
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. They listen only to their master. Anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
It was better than to hurt anyone. We've trained him well, I'm gonna say.
I'm not willing to test that. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
So it's my brother first, I don't need you to follow me around. Where is mother exactly?
She was entertaining Lady Landra and her son when I left her. Perhaps in the atrium? Before we go, my lord, might I beg a question? I've heard from several people that a Grey Warden is here. Is that true?
Not only is it true, but we met him.
Then, is it also true that this Grey Warden was asking after me?
We don't have time for gossip. He intends to test you for recruitment, no pressure.
Maker's breath, are you certain? Can you imagine me, a Grey Warden? It would be everything I've dreamed of. Of course, I shouldn't get ahead of myself. Pardon my outburst.
Request mischief in the larder. Join party members. New party member has joined you. You can take control of this character directly by left-clicking on his or her portrait or body. Alternatively, you can use the tactics menu. I'm trying to figure out if that's the N key or something. So just how the AI controls them. It's like an N or something.
We really should go after your hound, my lord, before he does something worse.
You know much about the Grey Wardens?
Only what everyone hears. I never expected to actually see one. So few of them are here in Ferelden.
Have you ever seen darkspawn?
Never. You hear about darkspawn attacking homesteads and travellers, but I thought they were just stories.
Are Grey Wardens really as skilled as the legends say?
I hear they only recruit the most skilled. It'd be disappointing if that wasn't true.
How does the Grey Wardens recruit you then?
I only know that once you become a Grey Warden, your old life is over. There's no going back.
Okay, other subjects.
As you wish. But what if the Grey Warden tries to recruit you? Have you thought about it?
I'm sure my father wouldn't recruit me. Why would he want to recruit me? I don't want to be. I wish he would recruit me. I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't know how to feel about it, really.
I suppose you have many other options. Me, I would give anything to be recruited.
I don't need you. No. Tell us about yourself. Sagamo.
Well, you know I've served your father for years, since my own father sent me to squire here. My father is a minor lord in the Bannorn, but our land is little more than a glorified farmstead. I do miss it, though. The valleys of the Bannorn are beautiful this time of year. I take great pride in serving the Turn. Still, if I had the opportunity to join the Grey Wardens, I wouldn't hesitate.
You leave your father's service, huh?
With his blessing, I imagine. Joining the Wardens is the highest service one can render.
And how comes you aren't munching with our men?
I would were it my choice. Your father decided I should remain with the complement guarding the castle. I hope that's because this Grey Warden wishes to see me.
Alright, then let's keep it moving.
Of course, my lord. Lead on.
Already read that. Let me do a hard save. Let me see. We're going here. I'm gonna go this way. That's where our doggo is?
Going.
Not quite. This is the kitchen though, right? Or...
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
There we go.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
Wow.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Wow. Okay, feel about my body, apparently. Perhaps you should lock your larder tighter. How do we go with it? Maybe you should be put down. Wow. Let's be nice. I'm sorry he's bothering you, Ned.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Doesn't seem like the nicest lady right now, does she though? Okay, let's collect our doggo.
All right.
Wow, that's a big ass dog. It's got like no neck and everything.
Oh, look at that mess.
Like he's found
How
something.
did he even get in here?
He's cute in a sort of demonic, pitbull-looking muscle dog kind of way. And if you're a bad boy, do you hear me? What smart boy you are? Oh, yes you are. Really, I'm not putting up with this. You try to tell us something, you think you found something. Yep. We know our doggo.
It does seem like he's trying to tell you something. Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh. Well, obviously, Fred. Obviously, Fred. Easily. Oh man, we get a doggo. So you wonder if do you get the doggo for every playthrough, or is it just for particular playthroughs? Because that's pretty dope. Fox and Felden. You're in what? Oh, you're in a combat situation. Mastery of the battlefield is important. Zoom out in combat to gain a better view of your situation. You can also pause for tactical preparation by pressing the spacebar. Oh, in every playthrough. Okay, thanks, Jay. Interesting. All right. It's pretty dope. To attack an enemy, simply right-click on it, on them even. To use a talent, left-click on them. Left-click on your quick bar to use it against your current target. Okay. Oh, it's rats. That's what he's that's why he's tripping. And she wanted him put down. How dare she? Always a classic rats to start with. Alright. Let me see. I'll take Sir Gilmore here. You will attack that one. I shall attack this one. And am I pressing the right thing? Right click. Right, go.
Yes.
More. So many.
Terrorize another pantry. Get out of here.
So many.
Here I am, killing rats. How
Giant rats?
Wow.
It's like the start of every bad adventure tale my grandfather used to tell.
Oh,
Your
it's a
hand must
RPG.
have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
He's a good boy. He looks that way. Yeah, those are very large rats. The hound put me in danger. What? No, he didn't. Certainly looks that way.
Those were rats from the Qunari wilds. Best not to tell Nan. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got your Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Allez, on se gamin. Alright, dope. How are we not going to tell her there's like literally a million rats lying on the floor right now? Iron ring. Doesn't seem like it's got any special attributes or nothing, it's just a cosmetic by the looks of things. Sack. Deep mushroom, as opposed to those shallow ones. Fungi found underground in close proximity to lyrium veins. In addition to their restorative properties, they can also be made into poisons. Restrictions, warrior or rogue. After chewing a deep mushroom, the user regains a small amount of stamina. Spellcasters gain no benefit from deep mushrooms. Okay. We shall take it. Let's see if we can get out of deep trouble. Yes, it's clear. I just want to see the bajillion rats.
There he is, as brazen as you please, licking his chops after helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Wrong button. Actually, he was defending your larder from rats. Big, massive ones. Big, massive ones.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones?
They'll rip you to shreds, they will!
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
He made sure it's safe, our faithful warhound.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Oh, don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything.
Go.
Bloody dog. Thank you, my lord. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
She comes good in the end, see? She's alright. Be nice, paid off.
Thank you again for your help. Now, if you'll just hold on a moment. Yes?
Give me a second, guys. Alright, we're gonna get finished here. Do not...
Adney, get moving with those casts. And Kath, do you think you can serve that to the turn with dirt from the floor all over it?
Miserable old bat.
Old bat, am I? We've got to work double time on supper, sweep out the hearths, and no complaining.
Wow. Busy day.
Just keeping order. That's why your father keeps me on. The good maker knows I needn't take care of you anymore. Thank you for coming to your old nanny's rescue. That blasted hound is more trouble than he's worth. He is. Don't start with me. You've gotten all you're getting today. But what about you, my lord? Been keeping safe and well behaved, I hope?
Why would I say anything but yes? Yeah, why would I say anything but yes?
Huh, clever whelp. That mouth of yours will get you into trouble one day. Do you remember that bedtime tale I used to tell you? The dog that bit?
Not too well, no.
Bless me, I used to tell you that one every night, I did. I thought it was your favourite. Before our fathers' fathers came down from the mountains, a warhound was born to the elder bitch of a tribal chief. They named him Hahaku and gave him everything. He grew up a fine, strong pup, destined to be the partner of the chief's eldest son.
The dog found the eye of Thedas and Hahaku grew... Well, we got... Grew to be prideful? Let's go with that too.
The young hound became arrogant, taking food from his kin and warning them, in the way of dogs, that the chief's family would punish them if they tried to attack him. Years passed, and the time for the chief's son to take a warhound came closer. Hahaku's pride swelled, and many of the people of the tribe came to the chief, quietly whispering of this dog's bullying. With each complaint, the chief saw only Hahaku's strength and pride, and sent his people away. But as his son grew, the chief watched more closely. The day might come when his boy's life would depend on this dog. If the humblest of his people would not trust Hahaku, how could he?
So he made a weaker dog his son's partner. His old Misty bit him.
When the day came, Hahaku sat proudly waiting to be called, but the old chief chose Hahaku's brother as his son's hound. Hahaku was shamed, but felt no remorse. So great was his rage that he darted across the fire pit and bit the chief's hand.
You should have waited till the chief was along. A bold move. Let's go keep on with 2.
No, an impulsive and prideful one. The chief and his son struck at Hahaku, cursing him. The hound ran into the village, seeking shelter in the tents and kennels. The other dogs snapped at him, and the tribe's people threw stones at him. Before the chief could reach him, the tribe had torn Hahaku apart. Now, what should you carry from this tale?
Oh my word. Hatred the least is remembered by the greatest. We can pull down the strong when they can. Respect all equally.
Very true. Hahaku thought himself above the others and expected his position to protect him. But you're far too old now for an old woman to be reminding you to watch how you behave,
I won't compare my mother by Haku. I thought it was thoughtful of it nonetheless. Thank you.
It's a story worth repeating. That's all. Be off with you then. Tell your brother farewell before he rides off to war.
Alright, cool. Getting the lessons from Nan. Gosh, I hope it's cooler tomorrow. It's so freaking hot today, dude. So freaking hot.
We will serve you. We will serve you while the Terran is away.
We will serve you well while the Terran is gone.
Alright. A big massive muscle dog. Needs to get him cleaned up with all this blood on him. Let me pet him. Here we go. Good boy. Do you see anything interesting? Oh. What do you bring us? Items received. What did he bring? Did he give us that lesser health? I think it's lesser health thing he brought, maybe. I'm not even sure. It worked, though. Interesting. That's cool. Let's get him deep-blooded. Alright, it's the kitchen. That was cool. Let's battle with rats. Classic RPG style. It's open now. There's a catto. I interact with him, unfortunately, or her. Out of sex.
And I'm off.
Deep mushroom. Another one. Another sack. With quartz. A milky white stone of remarkable strength. Take it.
Huh.
Another deep mushroom. This game's deep. Nothing left but the cattle. Where to next? Atrium, library. Let's go to the guard posts, I'd say.
Good evening, my lord.
Likewise. What's this going to? Doesn't say, it's quick save. Must be something in there. Pictures of people. Who are they? Grandparents, maybe? Let's see if Fred can find anything. A gift. You can give it to one of your party members by opening the inventory screen. Switching to the party member, then right-clicking on the item and selecting gift from the radio menu. Each party member has a favorite type of gift, and certain items are so precious to a particular character that others will refuse to gift outright. Your camp is a great place to give gifts, because party members are sometimes reluctant to talk about themselves on the open road. Okay. Wait, where is it? Is that what he gave us? I'm struggling to know when he gives us stuff. This is monetary gain. I'm not sure which one's DLC things or not as well, which is a bit of a problem. It looks like he found a gift, which is kind of cool. Or more than kind of cool. Makes an empty room no longer an empty room. Very useful companion. Go straight and go to the guard post first. Yeah.
Oh, my lord, you were just,
They are slacking as well. Playing cards.
well, the treasury's safe. I'm not even sure why the Terran stationed us here.
And you was questioning your duties. My father fears someone. My father fears someone will steal something?
I don't know. Nobody has come to look at the treasury.
Who has the key to the treasury, actually?
The Terran, and perhaps the Tanner? Honestly don't know, my lord.
We'll continue game, pretend I didn't came back, I'm chilling there.
My lord is very kind to show us such lenience.
And a bit of cards, you know. As gods do, just like real life. Oh, the heat, jeez. It's the treasury. Yeah. What about any notes? Unlocked. Couple of chests. Engraved silver bowl. Valuable silver bowl. Engraved with a pattern of vines and leaves. Very cool. I'll have to figure out how we distinguish stuff that he's found versus things we picked up. Elf root. Common name for... what is that? Canavarus? This herb actually has little to do with elves, other than being commonly collected and traded to outsiders by the Dalish. It is the primary ingredient in many healing salves. Chewing elf root restores a small amount of health. Those with skill can use elf root to make more potent elixirs. Alright. Oh, what's this? A mace. Oh yeah, health poultices. You have acquired a health poultice. These instantly restore some of your health. To use the poultice, drag it from your inventory into your quick bar. Double click it directly from the inventory or right click on it in the inventory and select use. Stores sell more poultices. Characters who have learned herbalism can create their own. Oh, wait there. Sort by newest, does that say? Yeah, newest. That might help us see what he finds. Oh, fruit. Oh. Inspect, use, destroy, cancel. Alright, take that. Alright, that's good. Oh. It's the newest item goes at the top, okay, good. Now I can figure out what he's finding. Anything interesting? Ah, so this time he didn't find anything interesting. Okay. Guess it's mainly gonna work for rooms that are got nothing to find, kinda almost. I wonder if we do it here, if we'll find anything. Has bought you an item. Here we go. Now I wonder, is it randomized based on the room, or just random in general? What did he give us? Maybe it's something that's stacked because I don't see anything. What's this? Set bonus. I don't know. library. Let's go to the library. Is that this way? Yeah.
Good evening, my lord.
Going.
Who do we have here?
Huh.
Bound to be stuff in here. I don't even notice it. Culture of Ferelden. Some XP. Piece of wood carved with curious symbols. There's so clings to it. It looks very old. You don't know what it is, but it looks like it could be used as some kind of weapon. Ah. Piece of wood. Viridium. Requires 24 magic. Ah, two-handed. Staff, two-handed. Ah, I see. Wow, you find some decent stuff, isn't it? Interesting mechanics. Pretty cool mechanic, actually. I like it. Book over there. Couple of books and stuff.
Mother says the darkspawn will all be killed and I won't see one. Is that true?
I hope so.
I'm going to be a knight just like my father. Then
Nice.
I'll kill darkspawn too.
Alright.
I'm going to be a knight just like my father. Then I'll kill darkspawn too. Mother says the darkspawn will all
Alright,
be
they got
killed
the
and I
same
won't
stuff
see
going
one.
on.
Is that true?
Let me get the rest of the stuff there first before we talk to this mage looking dude. Looks very magey. It's very mage-esque.
Going.
History of Ferelden, Chapter 2. Just getting that XP. I'll save those for like, if at any point anyone does like reading redemptions while we're in this game. You can just pick any one of the freaking books. There's millions of them.
Yes.
Chapter 1.
Good evening.
Okay.
Hello, my dear boy. By chance, I am beginning to teach these young squires about your family's history.
Do we have to? History is boring.
Boys, you are referring to the Kuslands, the very family in whose castle you live. Show some respect.
I'm gonna put them on my knee. It's alright, it's boring. It's alright.
I see you haven't changed. Perhaps it would benefit you to join our lesson.
That's offended. Certainly I'd be happy to. I'm quite familiar with the subject matter. Go on then. I'm happy to.
Wonderful. Oh, the Kusland history is long indeed.
Oh,
where
maybe
shall we
not.
start?
When was online founded?
Records are vague, but the Kuslands became Tierns during the Black Age. Is that familiar, child?
Oh look, cunning. During lack of foe plagues.
Good. I'm pleased some of my lessons seem to have stuck. At that time, your family held only the minor title of Ban. When the werewolves reached this area, Ban Mather Kusland organized a curfew and patrols within the city. Several other local bands supported his efforts by swearing oaths of fealty, making him their Tyrn.
We predate the founding of the kingdom, yes?
Well, I'm glad some of my lessons don't disappear into that yawning chasm between your ears, young man.
Wow. What if I was insulting you, old man? Wow. It's your skill as a tutor, of course. Fire him up.
If I were truly a skilled tutor, I suspect I would not encounter such insouciance amongst my pupils. You can look that up later.
I actually asked
At any rate,
I don't know
your
what that
family
means.
has held the Tyrnir of High Ever since before King Calenhad united Ferelden. In fact, Tierna Elethea Kusland battled Calenhad to maintain High Ever's independence.
So we opposed the king.
Well, the Kuslands are ardent royalists now, but at that time, Calenhad was unknown and considered dangerous by many. When Calenhad's army reached High Ever, Tierna Elethea led the local bands against him. Obviously, Calenhad won.
Let's keep the Tyrnir.
Calenhad wished to unite Ferelden, not conquer it. After Elethea's men were defeated, Calenhad asked her to swear fealty. The boulder where they held council still stands today as a memorial of that event.
So what about our relationship with Al-Hal?
The history between the Kuslands and the House reaches back to the Orlesian occupation.
When did they occupy?
During your grandfather's rule. Of course, Orlais found it difficult to hold these lands. During the rebellion against Orlais, several battles were fought near High Ever. The port village of Harper's Ford was the Tyrnir's center. Its Arl was Tarleton Howe. Though nearly 90, he was still as sharp and bitter as cheap ale. Your grandfather openly supported the rebellion, but Howe sided with Orlais. Your family was forced to seize Harper's Ford before it was all over.
They get their old friends.
The Howes eventually joined the rebellion, when all of Ferelden united behind King Merrick and General Loghain. Just as now we united behind Merrick's son, King Cailan, to fight the darkspawn.
Alright, apparently that's it.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Oh, does that mean we have to listen to you now?
Silence! I will not have you two becoming smart-mouthed hooligans. Perhaps you should go. I doubt they need any more distraction. I'm just going to settle in here and apparently just talk to myself for all the good I'm doing. That's myself all this while you do this.
Oh, the scholar, not a mage. Okay. He was mage-like, but okay, he's a scholar. He's scholar-like.
Mother says the darkspawn will all be killed and I won't see one. Some of these words are so big.
Alright, quick, kids. I know, Fred, I know. Did you do the thing in this area already? Yeah, I think I did it in this area already. Well, I wasn't sure if I did it in both rooms or not. Study, we did the study already, yeah. Alright, it's the last area. I think we've been everywhere else. Into the chapel already. Main hall. Yeah, atrium. Where's our mums at?
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last
Oh,
year.
like our mums?
The Marquis who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my younger son. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled?
He's still bloodied up as well. Esma Banana's back to work as we speak. Oh wait, there. Let's go with 2 giant rats.
Ah, marvelous. Just the thing for my guests to hear right before dinner. Darling, you remember Lady Landra, Ban Lawrence's wife?
I think we last met at your mother's spring salon.
Oh man, can you imagine we could say, weren't you drunk? Of course. Good to see you again, my lady.
You're
Good to see you
too kind,
sober.
dear boy. Didn't I spend half the salon shamelessly flirting with you?
Right in front of your family, too.
You remember my son, Dyron.
Wow.
He's riding with your father tomorrow.
It's good to see you again, my lord.
And you, sir.
And this is my lady-in-waiting, Iona.
Hello,
you
Iona.
Say something, dear.
It is a great honor, my lord. I have heard many wonderful things about you.
Don't look now, Eleanor. But I believe the girl has a crush on your lad.
Dude.
Landra. Hush, Landra. You'll turn the poor thing scarlet.
Man, this is the days when BioWare did the Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2 effect and everything, you know? The guys want to be and women want to be with. Feels good. Yeah, perhaps we should speak alone sometimes, Iona. Oh my, in front of the mums, you know. Well, I saved this, see.
As it pleases you, my lord.
Oh my.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Good evening, your lordship.
New screenshot. Why did we get a screenshot? Why did we get a screenshot? Did I do that? Father and brother leave to join Oh. Inventory and take screenshots at specific places, oh. Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, thanks, Jay. Okay, interesting. Alright. Not free. And Bosch. F5. Oh, it's hot.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
You know there's a Grey Warden. Warden, yeah, even.
Yes, your father mentioned that. You haven't got it into your head that you want to be recruited.
I mean, would it be so bad?
There's enough here at the castle to occupy you. I don't need you off chasing danger like your brother.
Bad feeling about all this.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight Maker knows what. All the assurances in the world don't comfort me. But it wouldn't help for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours.
You know where Fergus is at?
If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
We can't go with our father because...
I know it's difficult to stay in the castle and watch others ride off, but we must see to our duties first. You understand that, don't you?
But we could make a difference, though.
You are here. Trust me, you'll get your chance for excitement soon enough.
Are you staying at the castle as well?
For a few days. Then I'll travel with Lady Landra to her estate and keep her company for a time. Your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority.
Oh. Okay, as you wish.
Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned.
Okay, we should go then. We asked that already, didn't we? So same. How do you skip dialogue? Let me assess.
If he's not out with his men, probably upstairs with Oriana.
Nothing. Maybe escape or something. I should go.
I love you, my darling boy.
I love you too,
You know
Mumsy.
that, don't you?
Oh. What brought this on then?
You've grown up so fast. And now Bryce is leaving you in charge of the castle. I suppose there's no point in dwelling on it. Go do what you must then. I will see you soon.
Oh man, we didn't get to say we love our mums. Yeah.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
Oh gosh, it goes through the whole thing again. Was that? Yeah. A bad feeling about all this.
As do I. Your father and brother are marching off to fight
Oh, same
Maker
thing.
knows what.
How do I skip?
But it
Oh,
wouldn't
escape
help
key.
for us to take up arms and follow. Fergus and your father have their duty and we have ours. For a few days, your father thinks my presence here might undermine your authority. Good. I was worried you might be nervous about running the castle alone. I needn't have been concerned.
Alright.
I will see you soon.
Oh well. Alright. One opportunity. Straight. Oh, it's hot.
Huh.
No, I didn't mention it before, but it's pretty hot. They said they were going to the library, didn't they? The other two, right? Let's see if Fred finds anything. Tattered old book. Some of the pages have been chewed. A very chewed, moist book. That's a codex. Much of it's ineligible. We suspect that we are being manipulated, as Day 42, as if by some unseen hand far above us. Always I hear the sound of clicking. Click, 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 click. The pages are missing and much of the ink on the remaining pages has run together. And then told them I wouldn't take any cheese unless it came directly from the Reverend Mother's hand. Model something similar is soaked into the pages here. 315. My mother told me I was special. I never knew how right she was. The ink was smeared horribly. It was Euceras. I swear it looked just like the carving in the Earl's drawing room. I sent it to the circle to verify, but I haven't heard from a very chewed and moist book. Wow. Mabari is clever enough to speak and wise enough to know not to. Heraldin proverb. Eon's warhound has a pedigree older than Ieva, and a penchant for driving books to distraction. That's true. That's the books we found. In religion, I probably shouldn't mark these if we had to end up doing some reading redemptions, but whatever. Creatures, warhound, Central Park Verdant, military strategy, and rats. Why are you mad? What are you mad? Who knows, giant harass isn't going to present that much of a problem to anyone larger than a cat. Alright. Definitely use your dog to search in rooms when there's nothing in there, because it usually seems to find stuff. If you do. I could be wrong. Yeah, library I think they said they were going to. Let's get more dialogue going.
Hello again. Your castle study is wonderful. Might I ask whose collection this is?
Is my grandfather's, but I come here often to read. Say grandfather's. Grandfather's.
Yes, he was something of a scholar, right? An interest in magical studies?
You have an interest in magic?
Not per se. Books are my passion. Years ago, I wanted to join the Chantry as a scholar, but Father wouldn't hear of it.
Now I know that BioWare's got like the whole kind of like talk to every gender like it's any gender, irrespective of your preference or preference. So we have to be a bit careful with our dialogue. Yeah. Let's go with 3. Father and I don't always agree either.
I'm my father's heir. I've grown used to putting duty first. No doubt you've experienced that.
Do you know anything about the Grey Wardens? Let's see, like, let's talk about me. I'll talk about that's a bit funky. That's the dodgy one for my preferences. And about the Grey Wardens?
No more than anyone else. Is it true there is one here in the castle? Have you met him?
Probably shouldn't say.
I'd join the Grey Wardens in a heartbeat. Can you imagine destroying the darkspawn forever, becoming a hero? But I'd never gain a Grey Warden's notice. I'll have to be happy under your father's command.
You're riding with him tomorrow, no?
Yes, though I don't know when. I will leave when your father does. I'll ride as his second. A glorified squire, more or less. I'll care for his horse and armor and such. It's quite an honor.
Will you actually fight, though?
I hope so. I admit to trepidation about facing Darkspawn, but I can't imagine an opponent more worthy of defeat.
You consider it an honor to do menial tasks. Is that a question? Let's ask him.
Unlike you, I am no child of a great house. If I can rise within the ranks of your father's service, it is more than I could normally hope for. I'm a bit surprised that you're not riding alongside your brother. Is that disappointing?
How do we feel now after talking? Well, I suppose with someone has to look after the castle somewhat.
True enough. This is no small estate like my own. If you're interested, I shall record what I can during the battle. My writing skills may be lacking, but I hope to convey a true sense of the warrior's experience. Writing such an important work is one of my ambitions.
I don't trust saying the other two. So I'm just gonna say I should go.
Of course, my lord. I am sure you have much to do yet.
We only do those kind of responses with ladies. For obvious reasons. That should be obvious.
That is a wonderful dog. He seems very noble and intelligent.
He is both. Oh. He
Greetings
agrees.
once again, my lord.
Well, let's get straight in there. Very pretty, if I might say so.
My lord is very kind. Thank you.
I haven't seen many elven ladies in waiting.
Lady Landra has been very good to me. I am lucky. If I may, your mother has no ladies in waiting herself. Is that usual for a noble woman of her rank?
If she found a maid like you, I might encourage her. Let's go hard.
You are very kind, my lord. I'm nobody special. You make me blush.
How'd you come to know Lady Landra?
My family has been in service to hers for many years. Lady Landra elevated my place as a reward for our loyalty. I hope this position might pass to my daughter.
Hey, she has a daughter? What? What? What the? Okay, that's no good. You have a daughter?
Forgive me, I shouldn't have mentioned her.
Tell us about her. What the hell?
Her name is Amathine. Her father died of a wasting sickness 2 years ago.
Wow. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. He is with the Maker now.
Give me a second, guys. Work. That's freaking hot today. I shouldn't take any work, but be lucky if it's out. Need that dollar. Alright. The deed is done. Alright. Well, let's just go hard. I bet she had your beautiful eyes.
She does. Many people say she looks a great deal like me. I'm the only one who sees her father in her.
You don't hope for more for your daughter?
I have risen very high for my people. I would not tempt fate by wishing more.
And look, Lady Landra has been good to you.
Lady Landra is good to her elven servants. That is not true in many households, but I hear it is in yours. It speaks well of your father to show such compassion.
Well, tell us more about yourself. Any more kids we need to know about?
I am an open book, my lord. What would you like to know?
Where were you born?
Lady Landra's manor is not half so large as your castle, so my family lives in the alienage.
Alien what? You enjoy living there?
There we do not stand out quite so much. In an alienage, my daughter learns what it means to be elven, as much as possible. So much of our history has been lost.
And what about humans?
That is an awkward question. What do you mean?
Oh gosh. We sent humans, but we have to go full in. So we can have relations achievement. Even though I don't think achievements are, I think achievements are busted anyway. I know. That one.
Some humans, yes, without question.
Anyone special back home?
No longer. I have little time for such things.
Surely you're joking. Someone as beautiful as you.
You flatter me, my lord. I am not so pretty that suitors are lining up, if that's what you mean.
Alright, let's
Of
go
course.
to another line of questioning. Oh, I think we should get to know each other better, by the way. Just saying.
Are we doing just that? What else did you have in mind?
I was thinking some Valorant, or maybe some Among Us. Oh gosh, look at that, straight away. You can just go straight up like that. That's a bit heavy, isn't it? Later on in my room, I don't want to say that. That sounds a bit too heavy. How about getting together and talking after all this is over? Or do you have to be so specific? That seems a bit heavy. I'll go with that one. I'm not sure it's like yes.
And I you, my lord. My time is not my own, of course. But if Lady Landra's path should cross yours, I would love to see you. Another time, I hope. Greetings once again, my lord.
Let me just see. Oh, I can save and check. That seems
Farewell, my lord.
seems
Good
too
luck
heavy.
on managing this castle in the coming months. I imagine it shall be very difficult.
Let's save over that one.
Greetings once again, my lord.
Let me just see.
Are we doing just that? What else did you have in mind?
This seems really heavy. Don't do this at home, guys. To girls. Or maybe some girls would be okay with it. I don't know. But these days, probably cats a charge.
I see. I think I might like that. If I come to your door once everyone is asleep, would that be agreeable, my lord?
Bloody hell. Maybe you do have to be like that. Let's make it less formal.
Until tonight, then.
Bloody hell. Oh, yep. There we go. It's a quest. Sleeping with women is a quest. It's a real life thing, you know. I'll have you guys know. Sweet Iona. After some flirtation, Lady Landra's maid Iona has agreed to join you in your rooms for the evening for some video games. Obviously, that's all it's for. Completely innocent. Nothing untoward. Just to play some chess. That guy can stay away. Alright, so also on the itinerary again, got father's task to do, and then we've got a little appointment with Iona. Suppose we can't do that yet, can we? Which way we gonna go? It's gonna be a slag in this game, sleeping with the women. I think we should be safe from STDs with elves, Jung. And we look after our many children.
You should say goodbye to Fergus while you have the chance.
See if there's anything new.
I will see you soon.
Let me try something. That's alright. give him a pet. Yeah, rubbing all that blood in his fur, as you do. Can we get him washed? Needs a good washing. Went near already, so now we're gonna go this way. 5.
Going.
Anything cool here, Fred? He's brought an item. What did he bring us? He said he brought an item and then doesn't show anything. I guess it's just nothing, kinda, when it does that. It's brought us back something useless, I'd have to guess. What are these?
All right.
You required,
all right.
More keys required.
Going.
Alright, so that's where we need to go. Let's go this way. No, the other way first.
And I'm off.
It's our room. Maybe. It's our rendezvous room. This is where we will play chess with Iona. Let's see if our dog can find anything in our room. I'm assuming it's our room. Use the sign again? Yeah, use the sign. Yeah, it's our room.
Is there really going to be a war, Papa? Will you bring me back a sword?
That sword, Oren. I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little brother to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Does this require me to wait outside when he says wish me well? Right there. No darkspawn could harm Thedas. How about just let me know when you two are finished? Seems funny.
When there's a woman in your life, you'll understand.
Ah, but there might be a woman in our life tonight. Yeah, who said we don't have one now, huh, bruh? No fewer than 3, if you please. Who say we don't have one now?
Bold words, little brother. I mean a real woman, not a turn in the straw.
Fergus, language!
You like to play in the stable too, Uncle? I like to hide in the hay.
Don't you listen to this. If I catch you with your clothes full of straw again, I'll send you to Mother Malone.
But Mama, she talks
I don't like where this is going. You know there's a grey warden up in there?
Really? Was he riding a griffin?
Warren, griffins only exist in stories now.
I'd heard that. Did he say why he's come?
Well, he's recruiting. Among testing as well.
Oh? If I were a Grey Warden, little brother, I'd have my eye on you. Not that Father would ever allow it.
We wish I could go with you, bro.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
Surely your father would not place both his heirs in danger?
Mother and Father have been fighting about it for days. It's too bad, I could have used you at my side.
You'll be missed, bro.
If it's any consolation, I'm sure I'll freeze in the southern rain and be completely jealous of you up here, warm and safe.
I am positively thrilled that you would be so miserable, husband.
Do you really think the war will be over quickly?
Word from the south is that the battles have gone well. There's no evidence that this is a true blight, just a large raid.
Could that be true?
I'll see for myself soon enough. Pray for me, love, and I'll be back within a month or two.
Well, I've got a message for you. Once you leave without him, apparently.
Then the Arl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
It'll be fine. And be kind.
I keep telling you, no darkspawn will ever best me.
The Maker sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it.
Wow.
For the men, of course.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's a wench?
Uh-oh.
Is that what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, Orin. Or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
Oh my.
Maker's breath. I swear it's like living with a pack of small boys.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, brother, won't you?
You can count on us.
Oh, good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Enough. Enough. Pup, you'll want to get an early night.
Yeah, I'll say.
Much to do tomorrow.
Early night. You don't even know. Oh, we've got a level up. That's about to get a bit naughty. About to get a bit naughty.
Mama says you're going to be watching over us while Papa is gone. Is that true, Uncle?
How would we not want to call us uncle? It's true.
What if the castle is attacked? Will there be dragons?
Dragons are terrible creatures, Orin. They eat people.
Yeah, I want to see one.
Oh my.
This is your influence, Fergus.
What? I didn't say anything.
Are you going to teach me to use a sword, Uncle? Then I can fight evil too. Take that, dire bunny. Oh,
Dire bunny.
Fear my sword of truthiness.
Truthiness.
We're teaching him about honesty.
Don't worry, son. You'll get to see a sword up close real soon. I promise.
Don't say that.
This is going to be boring. I don't want to stay in the castle all the time.
Let's speak to our...
If you should need any assistance in the coming days, I would be glad to offer it.
Getting sent to bed early, are we?
Off we go again. Oh. I don't mind, I've got someone waiting for me, brah.
What? You sly dog?
Fergus, really?
It's the elven lass that arrived with Lady Landra, isn't it? Don't you tell me it isn't.
How did he know that?
At any rate, I'll miss you. Take care of everyone, and be here when I get back.
Man.
Now I wish I was staying. It's damn cold in the south this time of year. Now I wish I was staying. It's
Best do as
damn
your
cold
father
in the
says,
south
darling.
this time of year.
I will see you in the morning, bright and early.
You should be on your way, pup. Long day ahead tomorrow.
About the Grey Warden.
Ah, I was wondering how long this would take. Has he asked to recruit you?
If he did?
If he did, then I would have to consider it. If a blight is truly upon us in the south, then Grey Wardens will be needed. There is no higher calling. If it comes to that, we can talk about it when I get back. Until then, just show him every courtesy. Duncan is a fine man. And a hero.
Alright.
I know that you'll do me proud. You've grown into a fine lad. That much is clear. You should be on your way, pup.
Oh.
Long day ahead tomorrow. I know that you'll do me proud.
Okay. That is everything and everyone except. Let's see if Fred can find anything. Nah. Ooh. Can't be greedy though. Oh. We miss our relations opportunity there. Did I do things in the wrong order? Oh, we did the business. Oh my, titties. Terms of service. Oh, no, we're alright. She's got a bra on. What's going on? I don't even remember.
Your hound is making so much noise. He seems so angry.
What did you do to him? Is that a joke? Perhaps something is wrong, I think, though.
I thought I heard yelling when I woke up, but now I hear nothing.
Alright, you stay here. Let's check this out.
I'm gonna see if someone's
No,
in
no,
the
no, 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 don't. Shit! Wow. 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 Straight away. We ain't got another. Wow, we didn't even get to. Oh no, she got a daughter as well, didn't she? Wow. 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 That's messed up. Wow. Alright. I don't know. Shit. Okay, let me go there.
I'll rip you a new one.
Where's our clothes? There we go. Might be a bit loud. What we got here? It's our sneak. Dirty fighting. There we go. Dirty fighting, bitch. Yes. Get wrecked. Got a cooldown. And although armor provides great protection, safety comes at a price. Anything heavier than regular clothing causes fatigue even, which increases the mana or stamina cost of spells and talents by a percentage. Setting armors like plate carry more of a penalty than lightweight levers, but some talents like the warrior's powerful. Oh. And it can reduce the effect of the fatigue. Anyway, I know what they mean. Even though I'm reading it barely. It's a lithium potion. Small amount of refined lithium. Restores a potion, uses mana. Only spellcasters can use it, or we'll take it anyway. Just gonna leave Iona lying there like that. Got a bow. Wow. Wonder if we didn't do the business, she might be alive maybe. What the hell is going on anyway? We're getting attacked. Can't be a good sign if they're right at the door. Did our quest count? Yeah. Well, that's kind of a spoiler. The British round has ended in tragedy. Now I'm curious. I've got to check this. Could she have survived if we didn't do that? I'm curious. Don't really say. Right. Just curious. I'm not really sure. Nothing's telling me. Oh boy. Alright, I don't think you can help them. I think she's brown bread either way. You just gave her a good sending off, hopefully. Straight away, so instant as well. What's crazy is the fact that she's freaking well, like a daughter. It's pretty crazy. One.
Tell us.
Oh. Ow.
Darling, I heard fighting outside and I feared the worst. Are you hurt?
I had to ask you that.
They never got through the door, thanks to you. The scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Howl's men. Why would they attack us?
Because we've been betrayed, it looks like. It's in there, it says it in the journal. A scumbag was acting a bit weird. He attacks while our troops are gone, yeah.
You don't think Howl's men were delayed? On purpose?
Yeah.
Bastard. I'll cut his lying throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
I haven't was in the room.
We must find him.
Sounds like the battle's downstairs. Maybe you should stay here, man.
I most certainly will not. I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
I got a mace. Oh, she really ain't got nothing, for real. We've got a mace for her. If I can find it. Mace. We do have a level up, I think. If I could find it where it is. Acorn. Oh, the dog is leveled up as well. Another mace. Can Mum dual wield? Can you dual wield those anyway? They might be two-handers.
Perhaps we can salvage some things here, darling.
Good thing I went
Some
back.
of your father's belongings are in that trunk.
Yes.
Right, is that $7? Character screen from the top bar. Oh, like here? Alright, thanks, Jay. Or up here, I think you mean, right? One of these. Alright. $7 ain't much. First one. Ah, yes. Good man. Thanks. I'll do it in a second. Oh, I'm not on the screen, am I? Alright. Dagger, great sword, longbow, and small shield. That's gonna be for Mums. That she's fatigued. Can she use this? She can't. Give her a shield. Alright. I have to figure out what's DLC stuff. I should not took the DLC items that unbalance the game as usual before you even get to do anything. Guess you can't do that while we're in combat mode. There's this key there. That is locked rooms. Oh shit, people got this brown bread everywhere. Jeez.
No! My little Oren! What
Oh gosh,
manner
the kid
of
as well.
fiend slaughters innocents?
I just realised who they are. Jeez. Why?
Oh, he's not even taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers.
Wow.
Let's go, I don't want to see this.
Wow. And they took a screenshot of it as well, that's nice. Oh wow, you don't see that often in a video game. Kids getting murdered. Jeez. And his wife. Oh my gosh. What's... This guy needs to get killed. That was our room. So yeah. If the kid gets killed, there's definitely no saving Iona. I remember to use my stealth a bit more.
I will drive you from our land myself.
Oh, where did he come from? I forgot to level up. Scumbags. Alright, next we've got, how much points we got? 3? 3 points. Legs up. Strength up. Cunning up. No specializations for us. Oh, but we've got skills here. Continue our coalition skill probably. Stealing. Detect the presence of nearby creatures. Potions and such. I better get this one up early. I don't know why. Well, that's one already. Oh, dirty fighting now. Kick to the target, didn't. Let's see. Alright. Our doggo as well. What's important to you? Legends aren't. Yeah. This is important to him. I guess it's whatever stats are high. Constitution. Strength and dexterity. Right. Wow, man.
And I'm off.
No fruit. More elf fruit. The bells are going. Usually a sign.
Huh. Oh dear Landra.
Jeez.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the lady's
if she
even
hadn't
dead.
come to me. If she...
I'm just gonna super for 4. Extracting illustration and script, I don't know what it is.
She hadn't been here.
If Iona hadn't been here, she'd probably be alive as well. Jeez. This is messed up. Oh man.
And I'm off.
Oh shit, it's like they had bloody killed everyone then, huh?
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere.
I don't want her in danger. It's our mums, yo.
My only grandchild is a ravaged corpse. What do I care about danger? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Is there nothing else we can do?
I have my treasury key. We could go there first and take the Kuslan sword from the vault. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path.
My father isn't at the gates.
Listen, darling. We haven't much time. If we can't find your father, you must get out of here alive. Without you and Fergus, the entire Kuslan line dies here. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants' entry in the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
I want that fool dead, though.
Then survive, and visit vengeance upon him.
Treasury. Alright, let's see what that's at. Oh, yeah. Good eyes, Jake. I completely forgot. Well, 3 hours and 10 minutes, I'd say, right? Been too enthralled. Right. Good man. I'm guessing the achievements is busted, so I don't even know if that one about that one. Who's that now? Like corpse. $6. Dining room. That's where we came from. Whereabouts is the treasury? Did she give us this key already? But there was other things that was locked back there. If that's the key, that might open them other doors that was locked. I say, where's Mum then? Didn't give us it till now. I'm gonna blame the heat on the timer. Messed up as well. Ugh. Was there doors? All the doors are open actually? All the doors are open. What am I on about then? They're all open now, aren't they? Alright, my bad.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Who's that? Let's persuade him to stand and fight us up in a dumbass.
Yes, my lord! Here they come!
Does he have a sword though? we could have maybe saved him. Let me try it again. Because I would have went that way first. Maybe. Oh, how far back is this though? It's the right one. 809. Oh, this is quite far back. Son of a bitch.
Can you hear the fighting? Hal's men must be everywhere. The front gates. That's where your father must be. If anything is worth fighting to keep out of Hal's hands, it's that sword. But it may be a dangerous path. If Hal's men are inside, they must already control. Then so.
Oh yeah. Oh, it saved a little bit later than that.
All right.
I guess I was pressing the button, but we got forced into a transition. That's probably what happened.
The castle has fallen! I'm getting out of here!
Maybe I should let him escape, I don't know.
Yes, my lord!
No, he's gone this way instead.
Wake them out!
You deal with him. Shit, where did he come from? Yeah, everything's still charging up. Could use some assist. Oh, he's dead. Oh, they got doggos as well. Dirty. Gosh, I'm trying to get my head in around all this. Dirty fine. Seven's still alive for now.
I will drive you from our land myself.
How many is on us? Almost dead. Shit. Almost dead. That's a potion. Did I use it? Might use 6 of them. Where did he go? I'm trying to keep the servant alive. Oh, 7's dead. Both of them. 7's gonna die, I reckon. Who's that? Our mum's dead.
And I'm off.
Oh. I thought she was proper brown bread. Jeez. That's wild. Just keep that servant
Must
alive.
get to the castle gates. That's surely where your father is.
You need some healing or something. Can I not heal you? I don't think I can. I've got no healing skills. Is there a shortcut key to pick? Oh, there we go. What have you got here? Well, suffers a penalty to defense. Unless it pluses a minute. Alright, defense. Thing. And she has piercing strike. Veteran shot. Rapid shot. Pinning shot. We have more than one bow. And she needs arrows though. Only one, but it's our mum, so. Don't know. Why's my sound gone weird? My sound the same, but it sounds different in my ears all of a sudden.
If that is what you wish.
Ran so far to try and save him. I'm not sure where we came from. Oh, it came from here. Different, oh gosh. I thought as much. Weird, wait there. I can hear it as well, like, I don't know what it is. Test. Does that sound normal now? Or is it, no, it's still weird. It's still weird. Test. Test as well. Let me try closing the software. If it will close. Close that. I'm gonna stun it for a few seconds. Wait for it. Oh. Right there. How we sound now? I think I should be back to normal. Sounds normal again to me. Yeah, thanks Jay. Alright, good. Software freaked out, I guess. Alright, that 7's dead next hit he takes, but...
Blast it. We'll have to go around.
Oh my word, so many of them. Certain abilities reserve mana or stamina when you're activated, and remain on until deactivated or character runs out of mana or stamina. Most sustained abilities include fatigue penalty, increasing the cost to activate subsequent spell or talent, which makes it difficult to maintain several sustained, I think. Several sustained abilities at once. To manually deactivate a sustained ability. Left click it again in this quick bar. Note that some of these abilities, such as defense, offensive fire, and rapid shock, cannot be used simultaneously. I guess that's because she's doing that thing. Right, he's dead now, so I can't do anything about that. Actually. Do that, and then go to you and do that. Oh, servant's healed. That's good. What's this? Potion making.
I'll kill them all myself.
Let's let them run past us. She's much better with a bow. She's much better with a bow. No loot for us? Chest. $1, $5. Thank you. Injury kit. Contain other healing items, aids, bandages. Use it instantly, regains a small amount of health and is cured of a single injury. Handy.
All right.
That would do. Alright, it's clear. Guess we save again. Quick save. Hello. You do him and growl at him. And Mum. Doesn't need a pin shot. Rapid fire. That guy. And then I will do this guy with this. And then I'll go and help him out. And then Mum, switch your target to him. Okay, go. Fred, you go for him. Mom, you do something with that idiot there. Or should we still work on him? Yeah, do something with that guy. And then I'm going to probably go for you. For free. $5.
And I'm off.
Still got the servant with us. Now I'm assuming because we upgraded our Cunning points, that deals with our speech checks. He's been freaking handy. As long as he stays alive. Big save as well. Alright. That's where we came from, so only go this way now. Been in here already, haven't we? No, we haven't been in here, jeez. Even the frickin' scholar.
Avenged, old sage, I swear it.
Iron ring. Guess it's the cell. They slaughtered everyone. Wow, man. Wow. What's this? Other books. Another blank vellum. Not quite sure what they do. Maybe it's great scrolls or something, but it's not going to be useful for our class. Maybe a companion. Is this on the right quest thing? It's not. This came from there. We haven't been in the dining room, have we? No, we came from the dining room. This way. Guard post. What's the guards doing? Were they caught playing cards again?
We're getting close to the treasury. The Kuzlan family blade lies inside. Use that key I gave you. That blade cannot fall into Hal's hands.
Alright. Yep, they're slaughtered. Yes, it was locked with a treasury key. I remember now.
All right.
What do we have here?
Huh.
Scale armor and shield. I have the strength for any of it, but we'll take it. Axe and another short bow. We'll be moving into short bowage soon enough. Family chest. Family sword. Great iron. +1 damage, +4 attack. I think it was 6 forward, 6, I'm not sure. And the shield as well. Should have high ever. 20 strength, we can't use that. Should be able to use the family sword though. There we go. Alright. Alright, Mum, I got this.
We must get to the castle gates. That's surely where your father is.
Alright. I knew they would want us to test it out. I should get out of the way so my teammates can get out here. Alright. Close this door. They can't shoot us like a bitch. She's not meant to be that close. Alright, switch to you. stun this guy. Alright, now switch to you. Got a dirty fight. Let's keep smacking. That guy's stuck. Which is unfortunate. Close doors? Oh, dog close doors. That's curious. Alright, you know what? Let me deal with this guy shooting us through a door. Bitch. Shooting us through doors. Shooting us through doors. Metal shard. In the right hands, assuming metal shards can be used to make deadly traps. Yeah, traps. I don't know how useful that's going to be in this game. Relying on these guys to walk into stuff. Is Mum almost leveling up? I don't know. I feel like Mum's almost leveling up. Leather boots. The same. Obviously not for you. Guess we're all on the same thing there. Off the quick bar. Oh, that's our XP. What about the wait there? Oh, she's not leveling then. Okay, I got you. Alright, cheers, bud. What was this? What's the yellow bar on the face? I thought that was like a XP. Is that something else, like stamina or something? Or mana? Stamina, oh, okay, cool. Alright, thanks. My thing just glitched out, said welcome to the chat room. Rubble. Green stone, less the health. Take all of that shit. Dollar. F5. That's where we're trying to go actually. But let's go to other places first. That's the goal.
I pray that Mother Malal has escaped.
I don't think anyone's escaped.
Sacrilege on top of everything else, would they?
They would. They're killing everyone. Oh jeez. God, someone's alive. Alright, there's a couple here. F5. I can't F5 here. Can't save game, okay. Let me go over here. Right now, I start doing tactics. Go for that one. Do a number 2. Mum. Deal with this guy, I'd say. What does this do? This opens the armor, so I don't really want that. Rapid shot on this guy. And back to me. I'll do some stuff to this guy. Like a 2.
What is it?
And then this guy, I'll do a 3. Just this guy remains.
Together we shall leave this place.
Freaking hell. Let's just get some guards.
Where's the Terran? Does he live?
Who knows? Oh, cultists, yes. Still got our freaking servant. He's still freaking alive. Compared to last time around. When we didn't know what the heck we were doing. Somewhat. He's proved to be handy. He's proved to be handy. And to think he was going to run off and miss all of this. So, didn't lose any of the guards, I don't think. I don't know where the other ones are gone. There's more than that. Sure we didn't lose any. Saving the game. Hello. Shit, the bowman. Gonna be a problem. I should make everyone go back. I don't know if this will be a problem or not. But he's not gonna go back actually, so that won't work. That won't work. Alright. That won't work. 2.
And I'm off.
Then go to this guy. And do 3. And then you go and mess with one of them. And then Mum. Focus your attacks on that guy. How's our servant doing? He's alive. Beautiful. That worked out. We've got a guard now as well, which helps. So we have a guard and a servant. I don't know where I swear there was another servant alive, but apparently we only got one somehow. I don't know. I ain't gone to the chapel, I guess I'm looking the wrong way. Wait, it wasn't a chapel just now. I didn't see her. Was she in there? Malala, I think she was called. She doesn't seem to be in here. Maybe she escaped. Maybe she escaped. Alright. And we're blocked off from there. We only got this way to go. Lifestone. Potion of Lifestone gives the user a small bonus to nature resistance for a short time. To health. Yeah, I think we've been everywhere now. This is the main place to go. I don't think we could get to the pantry. Alright, let's go. We've got some security guards helping us out. What's that? Who's the spellcaster? Oh, he's just got special arrows. Oh, this is bad. No, there's a mage. Freaking mage. Deal with his ass. Mom. Focus on him. And do... Shatter, maybe? And I'm gonna hit him when he's vulnerable. It's a chick. Oh, Oh shit, I'm stunned. I'm gonna get killed. I couldn't get the heals. Wait there, am I alright? Look how many there is. Can I get myself up? Can I get out of cover? XP, am I?
Go, man the gate.
I didn't
Keep those bastards out as long as you can.
Hey, Synth. How you doing, man?
Your ladyship, my lord. You're both
How you doing,
alive.
better? You hot as well?
I was certain Hal's men had
I
gotten
feel like
through.
I want to do that again because I lost all my damn. I didn't get no XP. How do I exit this? I didn't get dropped like that. I'm doing that again. I'm doing that again. How you doing, fella? You played this one before? Have you played this one? Jeez. That dog wouldn't stand a chance. They got swords. I don't know. He's a Maraba warlord dog though. He's a war dog. He might have a small chance. I'm gonna do that again. Wait till she's on her ass. Thing is, there's a guy that does stunning though. Let's try this again. Freaking mage. Actually, maybe I'll just let Mom deal with her. And then... Actually... I'll let our doggo jump on her as well. And then he does his secondary, or his primary growl thing. And I'll just go in and see what I can do without dying straight away. I'll do a stun. And then I'll do the free on him. Now she's on the ground, I'm gonna go after her. I'm just gonna stand there because I'm stunned. I haven't got any specials left for her. She's gone. I need a healing item. Bless up. What's going on? Never seen it? Oh, right. Yeah, it's cool. It's a proper RPG by BioWare. 2009 release, originally. 2008, 2009. It's a proper pause-timey, party-based RPG. We've been, what's the word? Betrayed by a family friend. Everyone's been slain, including our little nephew. It's really messed up. We got interrupted while having relations with a tidy elven lady. She got murdered right away. She's got a daughter. It's pretty crazy. So we're just trying to figure out what's going on and get revenge. Right, this guy. Got my skills back. Let's do a free on him. And then everyone's oh yeah. No one's killing it. So our guard survived, I think, yeah. And our servant survived as well. Yeah, Iona. We had consensual relations with Iona, and unfortunately she got murdered right away. It was messed up. She just opens the door and gets an arrow straight in the heart. But she's got a daughter as well. So I don't know what's gonna happen with that. It's pretty messed up. Oh yeah, definitely gonna smash him, mate. Definitely. Gonna do the gonna do the dirty fighting on this guy.
Going.
Go, man the
There we
gates.
go.
Keep those bastards out as long as you can.
I'm not fighting this audio
Your
as much.
ladyship, my lord, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
So this lady with the bow as well, that's our mum. We don't know where our dad's at. Our brother, he set up our family friend, set it up so that his all our troops would be away, and our father would be by himself, and our brother would be away, so he could just attack us. Basically, it's pretty messed up. So we're just trying to recover now and see what's going on. Okay, I was certain Hal's men had gotten through. Treacherous bastards, I'm gonna go there too. How the treacherous bastard.
When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
What about father? Where's the Grey Warden?
I've no idea. You don't think he's involved in this, do you?
No.
Perhaps he was sent to kill Bryce? Oh dear. Have you seen him?
When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sir Gilmore. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Alright. Let me freaking save and stuff. New save. Freaking number 6. Oh man. Let's get the loot. Got some dollar. New screenshot. Dollar. More healing potion stuff. Dollar. It's some proper Game of Thrones bullshit going on here basically. Frozen lightning, what's this? Is he use a small bonus to electricity resistance for a short time? Okay. Like a scroll, I guess? Yeah, it's freaking 31 last I checked. 31 Celsius. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. It says 25 now, but it's 29-ish, but it feels... It's hideous. It's hideous. It's too hot. Another frozen lightning. Guess he can't come with us. The Grey Warden was gonna like look to test him to see if he could join the Grey Warden's just like a hero that fights against things called darkspawn in this game. So basically, like, people try to open up the gates of heaven, it seems they open up the gates of hell instead, and turn into like kind of creatures and monsters and zombies and all sorts of things, aka darkspawn. And now it's a thing that the Grey Wardens fight against. But it's been a minute since there was a attack again. It seems it's come back.
Did you not hear, Sir Gilmore? We must go while we can.
Where's the Terran? Does he live? Where's the Terran? Does he live?
Alright. Oh, we still got our guard.
Where's the Terran? Does he live?
And our servant. So this guy we persuaded to stay with us. This guy is here because he's still alive in our fights. So yeah. Yeah, it's roughly about 27 or so, I'd say, average. It was 31 earlier, but it feels exactly the same to me. Which way am I supposed to go? Hold on. Not this way, but I think if we go this way, we might be able to find some of the other people. No, it can't be right. Oh, I should have went the other way first? No, it doesn't make a difference, does it? I'll have to load up. Let me just check that.
Let's see. One foot.
Did we come from this way? We came from that way, okay. Got 2 fans on them, still mullered. Alright, let's do some work here. I'm gonna attack him, stun him. Then I'm gonna do 3 on him. Let's die, bro. Everyone's still alive. Where's he running off to? I just ran into the fire. I don't know what to say about that. And that's the way we were meant to go, so let's check over this side first. Like, literally everybody's slaughtered. Our brother's wife, our nephew, everyone's mullered. The scholar, library dude. Oh, hello. Let him come outside here. Who's that? Is that the servant lady? They're still alive. Alright, that's cool. You are gonna get stunned. And you are gonna get kicked in the nuts.
Make a guide my hand.
Where'd the servant lady go? She's like, I'm out of here. Anyway, pleasure having you guys. Pleasure having you, buddy. Especially in this heat. Chatters and lurkers alike, thank you for being here in 27 plus Celsius if you're got that kind of weather right now, or otherwise. Appreciate you. Nothing in it. Everybody's still alive. Yep, everyone's still alive. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. I saw someone run out. Wasn't there servants or something? Yeah, it's probably a bad play because I probably can't get out now. Oh, here we go. Alright. Can I do this? Oh, I can. The only problem is this interface is tiny on my monitor. I can barely read anything. The herbalism, poison making, and trap making skills allow you to mix potions, concoct poisons, or assemble traps. The green icon for the first rank of any of these skills will open a crafting window that displays your current recipes and ingredients. You can buy new recipes and ingredients in stores or find them by exploring the lands. I don't think I've purchased any, so I can't do anything. Yeah, alright. Well, I haven't got the ingredients, one of the two. Ah. It's a dead skill at the moment. I wonder how effective they're gonna be in this game. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
Run! 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 Run!
Those two are out of here. Nothing in there. Apart from those two being free, I guess. Our servants like screwed us apart from that guy that we persuaded. What was it? This door then? Or a door here? Ranked creatures. The names of particular challenging opponents are displayed in different colors to draw attention to the significant threat they represent. Opponents with yellow names are more challenging and aggressive than average. Orange names represent extremely powerful enemies, capable of threatening a full party of adventurers by themselves. Oh my. Alright. That's not good. We've been fighting a few yellows actually. Well, in that case, we'll focus on him then. Oh, he's massive. Look at the size of him. Better deal with the small ones first, actually. Probably shouldn't use all my skills, I don't know. I'll save one. He might kill some of us. He might kill some of us. In fact, you should aggro him if you can, Fred. Oh, he hasn't. He's used his number 2 already. Damn it. What's Mum doing all the way back there? Rapid shot.
What is it?
I'm getting smashed already. This is gonna be bad. Smash this guy. Leave Mum alone! It's going after Mum. Can I do this thing at all? Smash Mum on the floor! Wait till I get my skill back here. Free. Ouch. Anyone else alive? We're alive. Servant's still alive. I think they're good. We can focus on this big guy. Ow. Alright, he's out of the way. Let's stun you. Ouch. Oh, my health. My health. Almost dead. What is that? Did I level up? I leveled up. Nice. Health shard. Health and dollar. What's the big boy got? Sapphire. Color of a night sky, huh? Star cut. It's gonna be worth some, I'd presume anyway. Oh no, our god died. That's a shame. That's a shame. It's tough though as a boss, so I think we'll accept that one. What kind of boss dudes will do that? They will murder your minions. Oh no, they didn't kill her as well. They did. They killed Nan. They killed Nan. Jeez. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there yet. Wow, I killed Nan and everything.
You both are. I was.
And that's our dad.
Bryce.
He's now.
When you would get here.
Where's my subtitles?
Maker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Al's men found me first. Almost did me in right there.
Wow. Why?
He can't get away with this. The king will...
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Man. And we'll defend you.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
You can tell him yourself. Come on.
I wish I could go.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the Terran is correct. House men have not yet discovered this exit, but they surround the castle. Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan, then? The Grey Warden?
Yes, your ladyship. The Terran and I tried to reach you sooner.
My younger son helped me get here. Maker be praised.
I am not surprised.
Thank you.
I fear your thanks are premature.
Even though it looks like he's brown bread.
I doubt I have saved him.
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, you are under no obligation to me, but I beg you, take my wife and son to safety.
I will, your lordship, but I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything!
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The darkspawn threat demands that I leave with one.
I understand.
What about Sir Gilmore, man?
Truthfully, you were always my first choice. I will take the Tyrna and your son to Ostagar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then, your son joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Hal. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
What about our brother, though?
We will inform the king, and he will punish Hal. I'm sorry, but a Grey Warden's duties take precedence even over vengeance.
Hal thinks he'll use the chaos to advance himself. Make him wrong, bub. See that justice is done. Our family always does our duty first. The darkspawn must be defeated. You must go. For your own sake and for Ferelden's.
Alright, must do it for our father.
We must leave quickly then.
Bryce, are you sure?
Our son will not die of Hal's treachery. He will live and make his mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Don't be silly, Mum.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
You serious, Mum? Come on, Mum, man. Don't let us be an orphan.
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
I'm just so sorry it's come to this, my love.
Jeez.
We had a good life and did all we could. It's up to our children now.
Then go, pup. Warn your brother. You know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
I'm just gonna...
darling.
Everybody, including Mum. Yes, I know we had one of those births where you have a different skin tone to your thingy. It does happen. That's how I'm explaining the lore of it anyway. Unless we're adopted.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar.
I'm gonna have to load to see if we miss any.
Qunari wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest.
Shit, I forgot to check the work time thing.
The King's forces have clashed with the darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
I need to check my freaking work time, I forgot. I asked for extra hours about an hour ago. Email says 10/8/18, I mean. I need to finish whatever task I get before 12, as you guys probably know by now. I didn't check. I forgot. I didn't get no ping off my phone. Or did I? Oh, it's only an hour and 10 minutes. We're okay. Alright. Phew. I'm gonna stop soon though. It's at 4 hours now. 4 hours 22 minutes. I'm starving as well. Let me just do this. Put it on the loop. And switch it back to the game. Oh man, we need to check our thing. But alright. Right there. Right there. Oh, alright, Yes, Your Majesty, my name is Leon. Yes, I am. Bring important news.
Is it about your father? Your brother has been concerned about him.
It's presumed dead. I don't know what's happened. You don't know what's happened, I guess.
News from the north has been unreliable. What's happened?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken High Ever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. Well, how could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Is there nothing we can do sooner?
Howe knows his actions will cost him his life, but I'll need an army to bring him to justice. No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
When will we return?
Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
As long as he pays.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Sounds a bit cocky, doesn't he? Sounds like the blight is almost over. You sound very confident, yeah.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yeah. He doesn't seem to take it very seriously, does he?
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Which one do I want here? Seems to regard the Grey High Wardens quite highly. Why not?
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
A hot meal would be nice first, maybe? No?
I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the Joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
As long as it doesn't involve my pants being pulled down. Need to find my brother as well, though. Why is the ritual so secret?
The Joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that you will learn all in good time. Until then, you must trust that what is done is necessary.
Am I the only one?
No, there are 2 other recruits here already. They have been waiting for us to arrive.
Well, my brother though, man. Need to
You
find
heard
him.
what the king said. He is scouting in the wilds and beyond contact. Be patient. He will return.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business. The Grey Warden tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Yeah, he's taking our dog off. I need to check something though. I need to see if we missed stuff. Let me save. And how far back did I? 903, is that about right? $852, 903. Alright. Let me just check, because I need to check that. I'm not sure if we didn't get to check her because I didn't realize it was the exit. I don't know how far back it is though. I have to fight this lot again? Where am I? Oh yeah, we went in the kitchen, innit? And it was like the ending. I want to see if we missed anything over here. We did miss some shit. And I have to skip a lot of thingy. What was it that we missed? Deep mushroom. Not really worth it for a deep mushroom. Right, is that all? Deep mushroom? Okay, well, I won't bother then. I won't bother. I shan't bother. Don't care about one deep mushroom. As good as fungus is for you. Or fungi. Alright. Man, what a start. So where can't we go? Is there a big area to explore? So he's taking our doggo.
The Grey Warden tent is across the bridge. Find me there if you wish.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
IRL sounds, I think.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
Where's Duncan's tent?
Not far. It's straight ahead, just past the royal encampment. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but the recruits seem to be staying up here for now.
Where would Alistair be?
Try heading north. I think he was sent with a message to the mages.
How about this place?
Used to be a fortress long time ago, so I understand. Back in the days when the Wilders used to invade the lowlands. You were just on the eastern side of the ruin. The Tower of Ishal is there, but Tairn Logain's closed it off until the battle. This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting somebody important.
Where to get supplies?
Quartermaster. He's just a bit to the northwest.
And where's the king?
Probably in his tent. He and Tairn Logain are on the southwest side of the camp. The king likes to spend time with his soldiers, though. Sometimes even without his bodyguards. Drives Tairn Logain wild, that does.
I bet. Circle of Magi's there?
A few mages, yes. They even brought those creepy quiet fellows, the Tranquil. Gives me the shivers when they talk, all cold and even. They're to the north of here, bunched up with a herd of Templars glaring at them. Can't miss it.
I hear doggos.
This is Ferelden, isn't it? The king has his kennels on the west side of camp. Stinks from all the hounds. These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dogs bite the darkspawn and get too much of that blood in them. It's like poison. Slow, painful death. Terrible.
Man. Oh, something else.
Go on, then.
No, that's all.
Good luck to you, then.
Thanks for the intel. Big old place. Wait there, what was the button then? I'm not even sure where was what. F5. Was there some stuff over here as well? That looks like a whole area. Can't drop off the edges, just checking for science. Oh man. Too freaking hot, man. Too hot for school. Oh, the thing. How big is this place?
Make a watch over you, my lord.
What's that noise? What is that noise? Oh, hold up. There's stuff. Elf root and beef bone. Oh, it's a gift. Shadow of beef with bone attached. This can be sold to a merchant or given to certain party members to influence their approval rating. That'd be for our doggo, wouldn't it?
All right.
That would be for Fred, I'd say. Beef bone. I think you'd like that. I think I got beef waiting outside for me for dinner. Hope you guys are having or had a good dinner. You guys must have eaten already. Oh, Simp likes a bit of beef. Because Jay likes a bit of beef as well. Who doesn't like a bit of beef every now and then? Although sometimes that might be what she said, but you know what I mean. And there's stuff to grab.
Yes.
Not one of those blank vellum things. I'm running out of space soon.
Going.
Oh, fruit. Should be able to make helium soon. Over time. Once we unlock the necessary abilities.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
Did we level up actually? We freaking did. Dex up to 20, I'd say. 19 on that. And then next. Let's start to get some archery skills. And then in place. Alright. Okay. Tactical spots required. Oh, that's for AI stuff, isn't it? Use customize your party's actions, yeah, safe for like not in control of our character and so forth. More behavior, yeah. We got it. Okay, let's see what else we got. Something up there. Can't go this way.
Today, 2 units of men arrived every hour, and they expect to double that tomorrow. Still, the Terran worries that may not be enough.
More stuff.
Yes.
Nothing there. That's blocked off.
Huh. The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
What is it, though?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest.
Why is it off limits?
By orders of Terran Loghain. The tower is being secured by his men to be used during battle. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers, and they don't know how far down they go, so for now, everyone's to stay out.
Lower chambers, huh?
I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows?
Pretty large ruin, then.
Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing.
Alright, thank you.
Make a speed your steps.
Thanks for the intel. Alright, that's that side, I'd say. Let's see what else we can find, shall start from the left. Get a quick save going in case.
Greetings. King Kalen is not in his tent right now?
No, where he is?
I believe he's with the Grey Wardens in camp, drinking. He holds them in high regard, you know, as his father did.
I'll look persuade. Tell me about the king, you must see him a lot.
I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Terran Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible?
My word. I have my doubts somehow.
That's how the Terran feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny the Terran called him reckless, and they fought about the queen.
The queen?
She's the Terran's daughter. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it.
Okay.
As you wish. Greetings.
King Kalen is not in his tent right now.
Alright, that's all we're getting out of him. That is a lot.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
Your mum? Alright, tell me about him.
How can you not know of Loghain? He helped free Ferelden. He was the brains behind King Maric's armies and drove out those damned Orlesians. King Maric rewarded him by making him a Tairn. Can you imagine? A commoner became a high nobleman just like that. Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these darkspawn.
Is he inside? What's he doing,
He's
man?
inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities.
Let's persuade him. Like an audience with him.
I suppose you have a message for him. Hold on, then.
Hopefully our upgrading of our conversation has allowed it.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume.
How do you know that?
His Majesty could not contain his excitement after your meeting. How could I not hear about you? Kalen's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden?
The fascination you don't share, huh?
The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kalen thinks. You look familiar. Have I seen you at the Landsmeet?
My father was a Tyne of Highacre.
The king told me of his promise. I'm certain he has every intention of following it through. I suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you?
I certainly hope so, I guess.
Here for the glory, huh? Fair enough. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort.
I don't seem very fond of him.
He is Maric's son, and the leader of my beloved Ferelden, and a very young man. I try to keep that in mind, as should you.
Okay.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business.
So what can you tell us about him?
How can you not know
Oh,
of
he's
Loghain?
done this already, hasn't he?
Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be... He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his act. I suppose, as long as we talk quietly. He and the king have been arguing for days. The Tairns know the king since he was swaddled, so they don't stand on ceremony. The Tairn speaks his mind, and the king yells right back. Personally, I think the king should do what Tairn Loghain tells him. Without the Tairn, we wouldn't be doing as well here as we are.
Interesting. Thanks for that.
Very well.
A bit of gossip.
Well met.
Oh, there's Fred. Happy bark. That's why he's making so much damn noise, isn't he? He's a noisy boy, a good boy, but a noisy one.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need?
Questions, I guess?
Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
I guess not. What's going on there?
Here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death.
I'm trying to
that may
listen.
await.
How do you do?
Death is no failure, my friends.
Shh,
Should it
I'm
find
trying to
you,
listen.
You will not have failed
Well
your
met.
king. You will have served your maker. Die in
Yes,
this
will do.
battle, and when you stand before the maker in the Fade, he shall not find you wanting. Go not
Hello.
into death gladly, but with the knowledge that evil has been held at bay by your spilled blood. And if
Wow.
you go to stand beside the maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten. My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall.
Wine.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Win-win. We've seen quite a few today.
The Circle sent many. Mages have always
Have
helped
we
in past
actually
blights.
only killed one?
To
Actually,
defeat the
that's not true.
darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
We've dealt with darkspawn before.
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between darkspawn and the Fade?
What does the Fade have to do with anything?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
The Black what?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
You think it's true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
This is something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your sons and daughters. We who betrayed your prophet unrusted
Intel,
beg your forgiveness.
lore,
Do not abandon
knowledge.
us in our darkest hour. Watch over the valiant King
They're trying.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Ah. The Fade. We heard about that now.
The Fade is the realm of dreams and the land of the dead, or so the mages tell us. Regardless, they are not to be disturbed, not even by Grey Wardens.
Okay, I'll go elsewhere then, since we have no other choice. Save him, see if I can walk in there.
The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
As you wish. What else do we have?
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk.
Welcome to the King's camp, my lord.
Our time before battle is spent painting our hounds with caddis, in preparation.
Ash Warrior, huh?
I do not wish to speak. Not before the battle begins.
Well, these ones got patterns on them. They're uglier than our one though. Our one's cuter.
If you have business with the Ash Warriors, I suggest you speak to our commander.
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
The guy's gone.
Hello? I'm sorry, is there something you needed?
What do you mean?
I deliver messages around the camp. You have a message for me?
Do I? No.
You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I?
Are you?
I don't think so. I'm one of the king's servants, which means I run messages around and make deliveries all day long. If you fall behind, you get the switch from the quartermaster. Oh, I wish I were back at the palace. There are far more places to hide. I better go. If the quartermaster sees me chatting, he'll think I'm being lazy, and that'll be my hide. But it was nice talking to someone.
Alright, good luck with that, sir. Switch, what does he mean, like a switchblade? On his butt or something?
What do you need? You haven't brought more instructions from the Ten, I hope.
More instructions?
Turn Logan has changed our scouting route a dozen times. If you're not from the Ten, what do you want? We're busy.
Don't like the other soldiers in the army.
We aren't. We're Ash Warriors.
What's an Ash Warrior?
Our training has been passed down since Thedas the Dwarf Son first harnessed the battle rage of the dwarves. It is an old tale.
What do you guys do? Are you like bounty hunters or what?
We harness the rage inside us, nurture it, and draw it out so we cannot fall in battle until our last foe is slain. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it to let us fight alongside our hounds. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his.
I happen to have my own hound, actually.
Then you are most fortunate. A trained Mabari hound is as dangerous as any sword. We do not speak of a city pet or those things that sit in an old woman's lap.
What are you preparing for?
To scout the wilds and watch the progression of the darkspawn horde. With luck, we'll find and slaughter many stragglers. The hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of his prey. If he dies, I shall mourn tonight.
What means survives the blood, like get tainted?
Darkspawn blood is poisonous, but not always fatal. Those who survive grow immune to its effects. The wardens say that tainted blood drives even the survivors mad eventually. But not today. Today, we hunt and we kill.
Wouldn't it be smart to leave your dogs behind? I don't think he's gonna like that.
They fight at our side. We don't fret over their safety as if they were children.
Why have you got them painted?
They use scent to distinguish us from our enemies. But the blood of battle can confuse them. So we paint ourselves with Thedas, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same.
Ah. What if the enemy is painted with Thedas as well?
Why? Would you steal our Thedas and give it to the Darkspawn hordes?
Hope you're joking.
If you tried, we would kill you. And that is no joke.
Damn. Okay, I should be going.
My thanks. There is hunting to be done, and I'll not be kept from it.
Nice conversation. Sheesh. Kate. Doggos in there.
Excuse me, I must get the hounds ready for battle. Half the dogs are sick from darkspawn blood. It's terrible.
Yeah.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Wow.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
What?
Oh, me and Sir Knight were just betting on what the third recruit would be. Me? I was hoping for a comely lass with golden hair and terrible eyesight. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about this ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Qunari wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why is it so frightening?
Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I know something about twitching, that's for sure. I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
And I'm off.
So the helmet, right? Nice. Yeah, we'll look a freebie in the mouth.
Have you seen an elf running about?
Elf.
Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
I can't say I have.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
You need help tracking down this girl?
Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find her myself.
What kind of supplies you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course. To keep morale up, you understand.
Sounds good. Let me see the other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
How much gold do we have, and how much does shit cost? Where's our money? I gotta really stop and eat, to be honest with you, man. I can't do anymore. I'm just trying to, like... Wait there, we ain't got no money anyway. Is our money there? 81 and 1. Can't afford nothing. I'll figure out how we can sell as well. I'm too hungry. We gotta go through this next time we're playing this one. We'll have a look proper. Just gain access to the first store. There you can buy or sell items. First stores are scattered throughout the world. While the transaction open, you may use the buyback function to reverse any accidental sales or purchases at no loss of money. Once the deal is closed, however, diamonds become the full property of the shopkeeper and are thus only available at full prices. Alright guys, this what 5 hours? 5 hours. I got some work to do anyway as well. I got to eat food, I got to drink something cold, I got to stop the timer. I got to I don't think I forgot achievements thing's busted, so I probably should take that off, but yes. It's a big old game. It's gonna be a big old long ass project. We'll see how it goes in the rotation of things. But it's fun. It's just full on difficult in this heat, especially. And it's gonna be one of those ones where it's gonna be like, leave it too long, you're gonna kind of freaking forget everything. That's always what's tricky with these ones. As I was hesitant to start another big RPG, especially when we're already kind of midway in, well not midway, we already started with like The Witcher and stuff as well. Yeah. So let's see what's going on. I need to make the interface bigger as well. I'll put it down on the list of things to do. See if there should be a mod to make it, the UI bigger. It's too small for my screen. But I need to try and remember that. Bigger UI mod would be good. Right, yeah. So thank you so much guys for coming in, chatting, lurking, voting, whatever you done, and will do. I can't even speak or think. I'm just too hungry and too hot. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Just get me some food. And I'll catch you in the next one. Thank you so much for being here. appreciate you greatly. And go and get yourself a Marabi. Marabi? Marabai. Marabou. What's them things called again? Get one of them big fat doggos. Because you need protection in this world.